be good.
No, no, you guys know you don't need that. Here you go.
Sierra doesn't remember what character she's playing.
He's not wrong.
You're playing your total bitch.
There we go. Wait.
That's great. I remember what I was doing.
I don't remember what I was doing. I remember something trying to hurt me.
Many things here try to hurt you.
Really, I feel like they're only trying to hurt me because of who I'm associated with. Like, if I saw the cops rolling up, I would want to attack who's ever with the cops too. So, I'm guilty by association.
If by... Oh. How the... I know why it was messed up for me. Oh my gosh. Lisa. There we go.
Oh yeah, I actually did take damage this fight.
Ah, Kefka.
Ah,
Yeah, she'll slaughter without laughter.
like a fair amount.
Okay, but yes, you are playing, Kami, the person who, recently was shifted via banish and saw some things.
Yeah, she saw a lot of things. Well, not a lot of things, but she saw things. She saw things she's not proud of.
I don't want to do the dark weed. I only want to do dank weed.
Didn't tell Thomas about it because she can't remember.
No. I couldn't remember right away. I remember over time.
I.e., it had not been written down yet.
Yeah. But she got the stuff. She got the juice. She is just intentionally not saying anything.
You guys are here for a couple reasons. It appears that, of course, it appears that an investigator from Pizzier was attempting to find something in the Den of Sin. What was found by you guys at the Den of Sin were sigils to a teleportation circle associated with Hermes in some fashion. Likely acolytes versus Hermes themselves. In addition, there's Candicolas, a native from Cadia, that had been sent by the Great Diviner Dax to find a light that will be pivotal to the town's either survival or salvation in some nebulous soon time frame. Given that Pizze was looking for the sigils that you guys had determined is a area very close to here, to Cadia. You guys had traveled 4 days.
Okay. Yep, 4 days. That's why I'm so excited.
To get
4 days.
To get here, only to find that as was mentioned, a high amount of corruption heading towards some nearby ruins, but going through Cadia. When you arrived, Cadia was in the process of being attacked. During the battle, it was discovered that there is a person here powerful enough to fight off some of the corrupted, but not nearly all in this number. Sierra, as I believe you have not seen this person, and the only person, I'm not sure if any of you have seen them due to the trees being in the way. But the picture is this.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't seen her yet.
Yep. She is wielding a glaive. Not that you guys have seen that quite yet. Okay. Oh yeah, and you guys are currently fighting this.
Oh, I thought we killed it. It's still alive?
No, it's still alive. It went after Nikos because Nikos did a thing.
Oh, I mean, well, Nikos is over there. You can look at them.
I would like to remind you, though, that Umbros is producing a buff field, as I recall.
Yes. And if it is the one I think it was, which I will scroll to confirm, it's basically everyone gets radiant damage. If I recall correctly.
Okay.
Yes, it was Crusader's Mantle. Everyone gets an extra D4 radiant damage for each non-hostile creature to me.
Gotcha.
So that could include the random person who wants to take a dagger initially and try to stab somebody. Even though it's still considered an ally at this point anyways. In the sense of the fact that we're dealing with fallen various monsters.
Okay. Is that enough of a recap for folks? Are we good for the moment?
I is good, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay.
You have Hunter's Mark.
Let's see. Looks like we have the power of the red hat.
Yep. Okay, so that is a 19 and a 21 to hit the skeleton archers, I believe, is what those are in front of me.
Yep, it is a group of skeleton archers.
So 10 silver slashing and 4 force.
Okay.
And then 12 silver slashing plus 2 force plus 2 radiant.
Is the slashing magical?
It is not magical, but it is silver. That may or may not matter.
Okay.
I know for some undead it does, some it doesn't.
Okay, and you attacked with the dazzling strike for an additional 14.
16.
12 plus 2 plus 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That's good.
Okay. With your slashes and the dazzling strike, what is that exactly? Is that kind of like the Shinfei move?
No, it's actually an enchantment. It's a I slap into them, and in the process, the enchantment disorients their thoughts a little bit, causing them to. It's kind of like a short one attack worth of confusion.
Okay. In which case, you dispatch the final two.
Cool.
Would you like to move? Do anything of that nature?
Well, first, I'm going to add 80 to my limit gauge. Let's
Got
see.
all sorts of points left.
There's the one guy over by her. There's a skeleton horse and the boss monster. Back the way I.
Dang it. Sorry for those listening. I'm just switching through music because I want to find one that works.
There you go. I've taken my movement.
It's okay, I can't hear your music anyway.
No one does. So whenever I do sound cues or audio speeches, I have to tell people.
I try to have it.
Now that I'm on my laptop.
That's fine. I totally understand if people are like tired of me music. It just means I need to get more that do not flag copyrights. Okay. Tomas.
Alrighty. Do we know if the ghoul is sentient?
It's a undead ghoul, so probably not.
Probably not.
Ghouls are generally not sentient?
You can't intimidate the ghoul.
Probably not.
You can, while you can make the attempt, you know that the thing is, it is not. Well, recall that it has the ability to break itself apart. So, if you think a creature that is not effectively not a solid form, can be intimidated, you can give it a shot, but you think it'll probably fail.
Okay.
Amorphous, that was the term I was looking for.
It can break itself apart.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, the dust of its arms are over here in this red 20-foot cube. Still, so its particulate's still moving around in an attempt to attack people, possibly, depending on how it rolls, on its turn.
Okay. So... I don't know if we've really got a whole lot to help here. I'll give Greg a luck die.
I mean, you could just shoot it.
I wasn't sure if shooting it will actually do any good. I will give Greg a luck die, but I'm going to try to shoot it twice.
Thank you, sir.
Greg, that's a
D8?
Is it a D8 or a D10? I think it's a D10. Ooh, we're level 10?
Okay, 6.
Yeah, it's a D10. And, yep, I'm going to shoot it.
Okay.
So it's 27 to hit.
Okay. With one shot, poof! Your shot flies out, glowing a bit from the from Amaros's field of enchantment as it slams into the armless side of the bone powder ghoul.
Okay.
Okay, looking at this.
12 piercing damage.
12, and I believe you get bonus radiant.
Yep, 1d4 bonus radiant damage.
That'll be a 4, sir.
Okay. Total of 16. The first shot hits its side. Its form stutters in composition for a moment. Its face being both facing towards Nikos, and partially formed a face towards you, Thomas. You can tell that this was like an involuntary action, more from being its equivalent of startled from the damage.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okay.
Bang, bang.
You
that's
shot me down.
Be it
Bang, bang, I hit the ground.
Bang, bang.
My
That
baby
Bang, bang.
shot me.
Car.
I love that song.
What was it? What was that, Thomas?
14 damage. 24 to hit, 14 damage.
Okay, with a direct follow-up. Is that
Right.
including the radiant?
That's not including the radiant.
Okay.
4 more radiant.
Okay. With a grating, almost growl-like noise, but this growling is coming from its particulates basically vibrating together. Its form begins to reorient itself, not by moving its leg, but by moving its entire form. It is in the process of shifting its attention towards you, Thomas, though it hasn't finished its recombination process. With that kind of growl, you've clearly done enough of damage to it to get its attention. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No.
Okay. Kami.
This beautiful woman. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, what? You had a question?
The beautiful woman is not in my sight line yet.
Nope, there's still a billion trees in the way.
Cool.
Okay. Kami, it is your turn.
Kami will sigh, of course, because Thomas is way over there and she's way over here. But god damn it. It's gonna start putting a leash on him so he stays close.
You ran ahead.
Not too far ahead. Just ahead enough. But this way, then you could be with me, and I could move you when I move. So, she will move here to attack him from the back.
Okay.
Jumping dragoon style.
No. I didn't want to jump because then it's one action. So, I cools. just attacked twice with my sword. He was still up to my range. I just moved over there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
26 to 30. Okay. As just in the middle of recompositing itself, you come in with stab. Stab. You move too quick for its component pieces to react and separate in any kind of voluntary manner, as you are actually pushing through its matter, the energies and force affecting its composition. So we'll need some damage. Remember that you do have a focus crystal in your weapon, along with still being within the augment zone.
And that you want that one separate, correct?
I would ideally have all damages separate.
Okay, well, it's 5 on the D6 for the crystal.
Wasn't it 2d focus damage?
No.
It's
It only
1d?
gave us 1d6.
Okay. Five?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so
only
thank you.
1d6. And then the radiant is a 3. And then overall damage 13, 14, 15. It's 15 for the first attack. No, get back here.
Okay.
My dice is running away. And then it is 2 on the force dice,
Thank you.
4 for the radiant,
Gotcha.
and 17.
Okay. Well, your first stab goes in. The force, the crystal glows as force pulses out from your blade. Portion of it blasting off the dust particulates. Those that weren't vaporized from the expulsion of energy are pulling back into its form. Second stab, it loses the equivalent of its leg, though it still appears to be standing just fine. Canned cola over here. We'll run down with the short sword that he was given, or rather was lent. You forgot the horse.
No, I did not forget the horse.
Oh no. He stabs at the horse, going between its armor and its sorry, not horse, chocobo. It's the chocobone. Sorry, I don't actually have undead chocobo, so I keep looking at the image and saying it's a horse. It's a chocobo. Stepping into between the chocobone's rib cage, it twists, possibly rending the weapon from his hand. Really? Really? Okay, he is now disarmed. He will pull out a... He will pull back out his dagger. It's like, fine. Do it like this.
to confirm articles. Arms still right here.
In the
The
red
bone
box. It's in a whirling powdered form, but yes.
Cool.
Hitting a vital bone with the dagger, the chocobone collapses into its component bones. Amaros, it is your move.
So first thing I'm going to do is going to use my spiritual weapon, because apparently the warhorse skeleton's already dead. I'll move it and attack with it. Do this to the bone powder, and I will also use my movement to not be in the swirling mist
Okay.
or swirling bone powder. But yeah,
Okay.
looking around, is there anything else that's left that matters? Just a bone powder roll. And the only person hurt is me. So I guess I did my job well enough.
No, I got hurt.
Oh, you did get hurt.
Yeah, remember whatever he did?
That's
we had
right.
the little constitution. Yeah, that shit hurt. It
Damn
hurt
it.
me really hard.
I will do that. And
It's okay. Come in polite.
of course it doesn't actually do it. Cool. I'll do a... Let's see. I'll cast a second level Cure Wounds on Kami.
Okay.
And hey, Kami's below... Is Kami below half? Can't tell. No, she's not. Damn.
I'm not. I would be sad if I was below half. I mean, I'm
But-
close. Another 11 points.
So it'd be 2d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier of 5. So 12.
You said 12?
Yep. Also, that is force damage because that's a spiritual weapon. I don't know why it's not radiant. Doesn't make sense to me. But
Because they're trying to give the cleric some damage variety.
yeah, that makes sense. But evil clerics get necromancy, so come on.
No.
There's enough variety already.
Well, they get necrotic.
No, only if they're casting a spell that does necrotic. They don't get it automatically. An evil...
I thought their imbuement stuff was necrotic instead of radiant.
No. Only if there's 2 evil archetypes, and only one of them does that. An evil cleric, is probably doing radiant just as much as a good cleric.
Nikos.
Which is still confusing to me.
Cool. I will.
It's still the power of a god. It's just an evil god.
I will spend a key point to just walk slowly away from him and disengage.
Okay.
I'll also stay in reach of witch bolts.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, that's right. You should probably start rolling that damage.
You didn't want to walk back into the light with my bonus?
Who, me?
No, Nikos.
Kami, are you just outside of the
The blue stuff?
of the blue stuff?
Yeah, I am just outside
Okay.
the blue stuff.
Okay. And so your rich bolt is going on. The electricity arcing over his body.
Yep. And also, fun fact. Hey, Kami, wanna take a free shot at him?
Hell yeah!
Bombard. When you're taking Attack action will cast a spell. You may direct an opponent companion to strike. You use your react.
Well, here's a question: is Witch Bolt being recast, or is it just an ongoing effect?
I believe
ongoing.
it's ongoing. Yeah.
Yeah, he's already cast it.
Yeah, I cast it last time, and it's just ongoing.
Okay.
But I don't know if that. But because of that, I don't know if it would count for your bombard, because you're not doing it again. You're just maintaining.
Yeah, you're just maintaining.
That being said, I'm sure you could like. Oh, I don't know the wording of Witch Bolt, so if you do something else, I don't know if it'll drop.
On each of your turns for the duration, you can use your action to maintain it.
Oh, okay. In that case, then I will.
It ends up if you use your action to do anything else.
Okay. Then if you're using your action to maintain it, then yes, by all means, bombard.
Does that mean I get to attack them?
Yes, you do.
Bombard only worked if you use it. Well, it maintain. Okay, yeah. Interpretation.
28 to hit, sir.
Okay. That does indeed hit.
Alright. Alright. I gotta remember that these are rolled separate. Okay, so 5 on the force and 2 on the radiant
Okay.
and 14.
Okay. You go to stab at it. It forms a lance of bone dust in an attempt to parry your thrust. All it doing redirecting it towards its all it accomplishes is redirecting your blow towards its neck as you stab through its neck, and the of force energy blasts its head off. The multi-hued bone dust just wildly splattering off in at an acute angle as it begins to try to bring back its the dust that was a part of its head. its concentration clearly focused on keeping itself together as bits of it have been blasted off by you, Amaros, and Thomas. The electricity arcing into its body, its form no longer cohesive enough to provide ample protection against the lightning, as you see in front of you the electrical energy being produced by Nikos. Instead of zapping through it like it would a human body, is arcing between each individual dust particle in front of you, as if you're looking into an active lightning cloud. The bone dust becoming charred and inert as too much of its form has become inaccessible to itself, and all of its component dust pieces just collapse to the ground.
Return to the mist, you son of a bitch.
Not the best workout in the morning, but I guess it'll do.
I believe there's still some around.
Yeah, are we still in combat?
Nope, that was the last viable target.
There's these two over here. What are you talking
That's it.
about?
Oh, I forgot. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon.
Where are they?
Down there by the woman.
So there's a ton of stuff in this battle.
Through a lot of trees.
Okay.
I don't get me wrong, they probably won't be there for long, but
Meow Mix
Yes, the name is stuck.
dashes. Oh, runs. Oh, that's right. It blanked out all the information I put in these things, so I don't know what all of his abilities do. Greed do. He doesn't have body greed. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. Ah. At least I remember what that one does. Oh, yeah. With a burst of speed, he goes into the group. There we go. Of skeletons before it has a chance to counter him in any way. Okay. As he breaks apart the last skeleton, because its HP just went negative. With a swing of his sword across the spines. Now I get to play this.
yeah.
For those who can't hear it, it's one of the victory themes.
I can imagine it in my head.
As a reminder to myself, do you guys remember if the round counter is persistent between maps?
I don't think it is.
Okay, I'll just remove it.
At least when it was on the other map, it only showed the round counter is 3.
Okay.
The round counter counts to the tokens that are on the map.
Okay.
Yeah, we finished this within a round. So yeah, it does
Yep.
maintain it for a minute.
Well, in terms of this week, it was,
True. This week it did that.
Cools. Okay. With the last foe having been felled. Un momento.
What?
I already have in there. There. Okay. Looking around, you don't see any more foes moving. There'll be a feminine. Really, people have. There will be a feminine voice from across the tree line. Is it all of them? Oh, I guess
Thomas
everyone's
will-
dead.
Thomas will say to Thomas will hear the voice and look up and say to Kami in Celestial Pig Latin, "Is that another angel?"
Eye roll. That's all Kami's gonna give you is an eye roll.
I'm just going to choose to not pay attention to what sounds like some type of dirty remark that I have no idea of the context of. But I'll go catch up with Ro. I almost said Crow.
Don't worry, I do that too.
Sorry, did I call him Roxas?
Who?
Thomas is to grin at Kami and then run off in the direction of the voice.
Okay. Well, the voice is heading in a this way direction as you are. Are you following the path, or are you going off the main path to just go directly to where you heard the voice?
I'm following the path as far as I can.
Okay, so you would be here. Thank you. Okay, you're doing that. You're doing that. Keegan will look around at all of the corrupted here. And Keegan will send to Amaros. There must be an even stronger corrupted, or even a fallen behind this. They looked far too organized.
Maybe.
Kami and Nikos and Sam, what are you guys wanting to do at this moment? So I have an idea of just what everyone's doing.
I'm gonna go make sure Kit Kat's okay.
Oh, I did.
I'm gonna basically just regroup with the others and, well, actually I'll just make sure that there are no other targets, and I'll just walk around, make sure they're dead.
Look, Kit Kat wasn't on the map, and then he magically appeared.
What you talking about?
Kit Kat's doing just fine.
I'll just move you around the map then. Wee, because you're patrolling, making sure everything's going. Okay. Sam, you last saw him over here. And then you see that he's pretty fine.
That's cool. I need him right now, so once his usefulness is done, then he can get hurt all he wants. But
Well, you know what his ultimate goal is, and once he gets it, he may be in for hurting a handful of times a year.
well, see, that has nothing to do with me. He has done it to himself.
You've done that yourself. Okay. Is everyone moving around to their respective places they're wanting to go? Thomas, you do see this rather attractive woman in kind of like half armor, though her skin is currently marred by signs of battle damage. Blood cuts, some arrows that have been partially broken. You will notice a symbol on her armor. Check this right quick. Okay. I really need to. That's what I meant to program. Oh well, I can program them in later. Okay. Amros, you notice as well the symbol on her armor. Say what?
Nothing.
You also notice that the symbol looks like it is in place of a different symbol that was there. You notice signs of working on the armor to change it. Thomas, if you want to ID the overt symbol, you will need a religion roll. In your case, Amaros, you can just you just know what it is.
Cool. Just want to make sure I heard it correctly. It's what's the symbol one more time? They have some background noise.
It's 23.
23. Awesome. I'll be able to ID the symbol for the both of you. And what was the question, Amaros?
What is the symbol? Since you said I would just know it.
Yep.
He's messaging us, I assume.
Oh my god, my computer. What the hell? Here we go.
All the technical issues.
I'm about to punch my computer.
No, don't do that. Punching computers don't fix them.
I know several techs that would disagree with you.
I was about to say, have you met an artificer?
It's not even artificer. I know like real world techs that would disagree with you.
Yep. If a gauge isn't working, you tap on it a little bit in the plane, and then it starts working.
Duh.
That is step 1 in the checklist. Unofficially.
It's right up there with caffeine makes computers run better.
Indeed. Okay, I've whispered the symbol to the two of you. The liminal approach looking at first not so much happy but relieved that there was some assistance, though the expression will become much more neutral when she sees Ro. I see. Well, that explains the flash.
Again, I believe you're looking for you're welcome.
How is it that you have history of so many women these days, bro?
I have a theory about that, but
Your theory is probably wrong.
children. Not suited for children.
When you graduate, you will discover that you get to know a lot of people in the community very quickly.
Oh, is that what we call it?
I think what he meant to say, you'll discover things many consider unnatural. I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry, Kami. I think you're confusing me for somebody else in the party.
No. No.
Have you heard the tale of the Ember Pelagius the Wise?
Well, after seeing the symbol on her armor, Thomas is gonna suddenly find her not very attractive anymore.
I'm trying to remember what that symbol means.
I had to Google it, to be honest.
She's a Mormon, isn't she? I knew it. Burn the heathen.
She'd probably like that.
Ah, yes. Only reading to the surface of things. Good.
Oh.
And now you see why you automatically recognized it.
Yep. Okay.
Thomas is gonna. Is Tommy nearby? Hold on, I gotta.
Yeah, Tommy's kind of like
Thomas is gonna sort of
behind you.
wink to Tommy and be like, might need to watch. Might need to make sure the paladin doesn't smite this woman.
Tommy
The
will
paladin
then
is
take two of her fingers and her thumb and rub them together in the gesture of that costs more money.
I would like to remind you that in this world, the deity associated with the symbol did have a particular role that may not conform to what's on the D&D wiki.
Okay. I need to do more lore research here. Is it in the Stellia library?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you made your roll, I'll just explain what it is. While the deity is associated with both fire and destruction, it's also associated with renewal. In this case, in times past, at least with how it's believed to have worked, one of the deity's duties was to basically aid in the what some would interpret as a form of reincarnation of the soul. They were removed from the soul was removed from the afterlife and put back into the life cycle. Basically back into the circulation of the mist, as it were.
Yeah. The wiki does say that god is chaotic evil.
Well, considering chaotic evil is wanton destruction.
It still kind of applies.
Oh, I'm not saying.
Okay.
I'm not saying.
Yeah,
No, I'm not.
Thomas-
I'm not saying it's.
Thomas is looking at it through the light of. Thomas isn't looking at it through Amaros's eyes. He's looking at it through who the god is, not what the god's known for.
True.
So Thomas is like literally going, yeah, just might want to make sure. But obviously, Kami doesn't care.
Yeah, the wiki's wrong anyway. Hades is listed as a bad guy, and he's not a bad guy.
No, Hades is listed. Hades is listed as evil, which usually means more towards self-interest and dickery.
Yeah. Like for an example, and I'll just I know I whispered it to you, but I might as well just say his name. Garrick's, for instance, it's like I agree. Still on a evil spectrum, and would certainly explain things like wanton destruction. But
That's for Sierra. As a chaotic evil probably falls under the self 4 category for that other book.
Thomas doesn't care much for any of the draconian gods.
Oh,
This is the
perfectly
general
fine.
rule.
I'm not trying to convince your character to do anything. I just you have information, so.
Yeah. Cool. But and she's no longer hot. She's got the draconian god symbol on her thing.
Okay.
That's the important thing. So there you go. Are you happy? He ruined the hot girl.
I am quite pleased. Yes.
Ro,
If that's all it takes, I mean, I just need to go around with a rubber stamp, apparently.
Ro, looking at her, you know that last time you saw her, that wasn't the symbol that she had. Oh, the music stopped.
Yes, it did.
No. Regardless of who you are working with, I appreciate, and she's addressing the rest of you guys, not Ro. I appreciate your help. I fear that while I would have been able to save some, I certainly wouldn't have been able to save all with that amount of corrupted in the area.
It's a good thing my sense of timing is just as good as it used to be.
Yes, I am. I am glad that your sense of timing has actually worked in my favor this time. That being said, I am Talia. I am Talia Hartley, the
Yeah, Al Ghul.
the current defender of Cadia. They were expecting some issues, and I felt that it was my place to help, though I apparently was underinformed as to the forces that would be in play here.
From what their man was saying, I don't think they had an idea what forces would be in play here. Whatever it is has been getting progressively worse for a while now.
Yes.
Something about actual migration patterns.
Odd. She'll notice you in the back, Nikos. Ura.
Yes.
I noticed you were casing the battlefield. Is there anything that we missed?
Oh, well, let me roll and find out. Perception?
Yep. Perception.
Thank you. +9.
Okay, you did not notice any, viable combatants on the ground. Everyone's the equivalent of dead or defeated.
Field's clear. No one's getting up anymore.
She'll tap the butt of her glaive on the ground for raising it up with a nod towards you, Nikos. The blade of the glaive glowing a flame-like radiance, though which is very clearly light and not the coloration or visual texture of actual fire, as a bolt of luminance fires up into the air as she calls out, "Clear!" the arcing radiant energy after going high in the sky eventually diminishing into particles of light and then nothing.
More places need to do that. It's much less obnoxious than the usual siren.
As I understand it, the sirens were damaged the last time the corrupted arrived, and there weren't people as skilled around to fend it off as readily. Her eyes will go over to Omeros. What brings your mercy here?
Working with Row and the guy talking about impending doom and danger for the Valley Flank.
She'll look confused for a moment, and then Cand will move on over. Mimi's talking about me, Miss. Dax sent me to find a light of some kind. If she was being metaphorical, then I found some people to help. Carly will look at him. Look at the rest. She goes. There's tension that she just lets out a sigh, and the tension goes with it. Yes. You have certainly done Cadia a service by. Well, I certainly know some of you were skilled. I'm sure the chief will be happy nonetheless. Whether you were accurate about Dax's predictions or not. Well, personally, I think she's a little off her rocker, from what I've heard. But that's not really for me to judge. As she's talking, there will be people slowly coming out of like cellars and other safe house kind of areas. Slow at first, but it becomes progressively quicker as people are affirmed visually that there's not anything here that's actively harmful. So, I genuinely appreciate your help. If you are looking for some form of reward, I'm certain the chief can find something to help to aid in your travels.
I was just going to write this off as part of the initial help request brought in by him.
I wasn't going to ask for anything.
Wait, did we just say that they're going to pay us?
Again, I'm sure the chief will have some kind of reward for you.
Rewards are good. I can get behind rewards. Tell me, what do you think?
I don't need no gold stars.
Not stars, but gold. Yeah, we can use gold.
Yeah.
She'll get a odd look on her face, as if she has come to a realization that seems off to her. The obsidian lion, that wasn't some construct of the mist. It seems to be staying here a bit longer than I would have expected.
You noticed my boy.
Speaking of noticing, some of the civilians that are moving around are, like, keeping a berth from Sam.
That's fine. He'll rub Sammy's mane, and it's like, yep. He often gets looks like that. You know, people think he's evil and all because he's like a black lion. Kind of glowing eyes. You know, unfortunately, there aren't more of his kind. Not common. He's a gem among stones.
See. How I must clean up these creatures from Cadia. It is good to know that she'll continue to stand.
I wasn't even gonna go there today. By the way, new edition.
Yep, I know.
Well, Ro, I would like to speak with you later if you're still here.
No, by all means.
Friends of Ro, since you've neglected to introduce yourselves, I bid you a a reprieve of my presence as I go about my duties. And she'll go around. Basically, she's disposing of the large amount of corrupted remnants. Clearly not wanting this area to become a focus of corruption by negligence.
I'll definitely help her with that. Well, the party does whatever they need to do.
Okay.
Because I would see that as a priority.
In that case, then, could I get a perception roll from you just because of your general proximity to her during this process?
What is my perception? Okay, it's wisdom. So it's not great, but it's not bad.
Okay, 19. Okay. Because you occasionally see her, like, you guys are going to, like, roughly the same area for the disposal area. So you do actually notice for lack of a better term, the faded or rough outline of the former symbol that was on her armor. However, for this, you would need a religion roll to actually identify the symbol itself, if you would like.
Religion.
I see there's a...
Yeah, the chest.
As there's like 3 or 4 of these random chests hidden around the map, and I'm looking at them as Tristan's looking at them going, okay, is this the normal Final Fantasy thing where you walk around in their boxes that you're actually allowed to loot? Or is this actually somebody's shit in the middle of the woods? Or is it a mimic that fell from somewhere?
Ro, it looks like a old box under no one's ownership. It also looks like, judging by how some of the how the impression in the ground is, that there are in fact things inside of it.
Okay,
The lock is currently rusted to the point of no longer being usable as a lock.
Okay, so these boxes that are just randomly hidden about the city are legit boxes.
Yes, they're RPG trope boxes.
Okay, in which case, while they're doing cleanup, I'm going to be going around collecting these boxes.
By the way, at some point I'm going to start going into Hegelian dialectic with you. At some point. But I think that would just confuse everyone.
26, was it? You do know all of the, yeah, you do know all of the stuff.
Might be the last for 3 years.
Cool, cool.
I will at least make the effort at some point to properly introduce myself to it.
Okay.
So I'm not going to bring up the fact that I know what the other one was. And that it was changed at some point.
Okay. In that case, I will just whisper to you what the other...
I might ask Ro about it and see if it actually matters, but I wouldn't just go trying to discuss it purposely.
There you go. As you can see, a stark contrast to what it is now.
And knowing what I know about Kami as a player, poor shame. It will never be shared.
Can I make the perception roll to see the faded symbol?
Are you going to be around her helping with the disposal process?
Maybe, since she said there's reward money. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, yeah, you can make a perception roll yourself.
I don't know if I'll notice it because Thomas is blind as a wombat. But... 11 plus. Da-da-da-da. Perception is 13.
13. It looks like that there's been some reworking of the armor, either to remove something or as a repair of the battle damage. You're not quite sure.
Okay. Alrighty.
But yeah, I spent most of my day doing that, and then making sure that no one's actually hurt. Because I will go around and start using Healing Word on the NPCs that are injured, if any are injured.
Why healing word, not cure wounds?
Depending on what it is, I might do that too.
It's the same spell slot.
It is. Well, yeah, cure wounds would be easier and more effective, and same mana cost.
What, the last one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see one box. Two
I
box.
see 1, 2, 3, 4. There's at least 4 that I've seen on the map already.
Yeah, I'm counted for 3 I haven't done yet, which is why I'm going around doing those while they're doing cleanup.
Okay.
Is there healing need to be done?
Yeah,
This box
I'm
is
not
locked,
100% yet.
though otherwise it appears abandoned.
If need be, I can help someone.
I've got thieves' tooth there.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to be getting into a fight within the next day. That's why I'm not too concerned about it.
This is fair. That is fair.
As the populace of Cadia begins to have normalcy as time goes on, what are people wanting to do? I know a portion of the day was taken for disposal by 3 of you. What would the rest of you want to do?
I don't have proficiency though, so that's actually damn good.
Nice. I'm surprised you didn't just try breaking the lock.
Well, if I break the lock, they can't reuse the box later.
That could be replaced.
Boxes are important.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm just wondering what's up with people.
Making sure that no one's hurt
Yeah.
in terms of the populace and disposal.
I do have a question.
Yep. What be your
Where
question?
are these blue stuff?
You said blue stuff.
Yeah, right here.
Those are fountains, probably.
I don't know. There's one I thought might have been a save point.
Yeah. Those are indeed fountains.
I was like, you laugh, but the actual Final Fantasy RPG actually has save points in it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I laughed, because it was funny.
I was laughing. I was telling Eric because he was laughing. I was like, you've played it. You remembered they were there.
Yeah.
No, I've played. I think it. I can't remember which one it was, but I remember having 4 discs and it was on the PlayStation.
No, I mean the actual official tabletop RPG.
Oh no way!
They actually have save points. They don't save your game, but they do refill your mana and HP to full.
That is hilarious.
I was like, whoever designed it, it made sure to keep those in.
Yeah, I'll take a stroll. I'm not helping with cleanup or anything. That's beneath me. But, I'll take a stroll around, meet the people, stop at the fountains. Do they have a library?
Does the Vibroblade make it cut better, or is it just buzz for the sake of being annoying?
Oh no! If you were to say hold it wrong, it could easily cut through your hand.
So it's legitimately like a Vibroblade.
It is a yes, it is a blade that vibrates to the point of
No hilt, sounds like, just the blade.
It's just the blade.
Okay.
That being said, if you need to handle it in haste, I will need a dex save, or else you will cut yourself.
No, with a short rest, I can pop the pins on mine and swap them.
Oh.
That's
I was just trying to figure out, I was like, because it's like, is this like joke vibrating, where it just kind of sits there like rumbles on the table, or is it actually like do something if it's vibrating?
No, it
Okay.
it does the things.
The vibration has meaning.
Yeah.
now the vibration will kill people once again. Or things. Can't discriminate against the non-sapient creatures.
Okay.
Yeah, because if it's one, we use it for joke purposes. If it's the other, we murder somebody with it.
Very effectively, because it'll go for armor.
Although I vote that we don't use it on me this time. If it was for joke purposes, I vote we offer up a new lamb for slaughter.
Oh,
Hey, I have some way. I have to have some way to get you back for that brutal training.
Simple. Just replace my alcohol with water. There you go. But I vote we use Amoros as the guinea pig this time.
You might not be able to critical me, but that still hurts, you know.
I'm not trying to critical you.
Actually, the locked ones contain better things.
That's normally how that works. Yeah. So you can just do up the other two while I'm keying this in.
Okay. So you said you were walking around meeting the people then?
No, I found the one used on Amoros.
Kami, you mentioned you were walking around meeting, and just kind of meeting people and such.
Yeah. And then if they're curious about Sammy, I'll let them, see Sammy's not as threatening. He's a real, don't smile, Sammy. He's adorable.
Don't shoot, he's not black.
I already know which one you want to use, Tristan.
But yeah, so like,
Okay.
and if they have like a bookstore or a library, that would be great.
And I'm being summoned. If you need me, just tag me.
Okay. You'll find that the Village Acadia is a mixture.
No, that was just the name. Club of Consistency.
Is a mixture of lower end and higher end constructions. It's kind of it's as if the Acadia is phasing in things like things that you would see in Cardinal and other and other metropolises of
Wait, that just made my
Solid.
iPad work. I can listen to music.
You will find that when you're near some of the modern buildings, that your iPad that your MP3 player will work. But as soon as you walk like away from the building, it will lose its power.
You would think they would make something that holds a charge. God damn it. Cool.
That's probably just sitting in the Republic because they keep that technology to themselves. That would be my best guess.
Bastards. Yep, I'm just going around, getting to know the people.
Okay.
There's not a specific tongue here, is there?
Holy shit.
It's
You got the good ones.
Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, at the end, 2 supreme healing potions.
It's like
Damn.
10d4 plus 20.
Damn.
And the fire giant's not bad either at strength 25.
I assume the demutation one just makes you a category smaller.
When you drink this potion, you gain the reduce effect of enlarge reduce. Yeah. It causes great shrinkage.
I feel like Potion of Invulnerability isn't what I'm thinking it is. It doesn't do damage, it does, like, the damage types.
I think it basically gives you resistance. Invulnerability, for 1 minute when you drink this potion, you have resistance to all damage.
Oh, all damage, wow.
okay. You'll find that well, I will actually just do this. This will make things much easier. And you will discover something about this town.
Oh.
There's a job for it.
Hmm?
You hit that part of Final Fantasy.
Yep. Sierra and I immediately have flashbacks and start looking for the quest that finds the dead cat girl. We need that key item back.
Yes.
Wait. You know what? Never mind. I'll wait until later.
That didn't do so well for them, now did that?
Okay. Is Thomas doing anything in particular?
Marco.
Sorry, not really anything in particular, just kind of wandering around, probably following behind Tommy.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm halfway paying attention, halfway campaigning. I do
Hey,
both.
if it says taken, that means somebody's doing it, right? But like, let's say I get there and complete the quest first. It's mine, right?
So, from what I'm hearing, you're wanting to, well, what, I, do you wish to attempt that?
I mean, that's why I wanted to know what were the what's that word I'm looking for? The etiquette. I guess, for lack of a better term, stealing a mark from under somebody who's already decided to take it. Like, what's the etiquette on that?
Well, first off, you'll notice that, that the general location for this job is, the, Jefferson Hexlands.
Oh, yeah. No,
wh-
I know where. I'm just asking.
The etiquette, you can if you'd like. However, that usually makes enemies of the people that you steal it from. At the very least, it harms relations with them.
It's not like I have relations with them anyway. I did not have sexual relations with the mercenary group Emerald. So I feel like I'll stare.
Is there anything in the other two boxes? Well, the obvious, play would be find whatever ones are in the direction we're going and knock them out while we're along the way.
On the way, yeah.
One of them seems it goes exactly where we are trying to go, which is the ruins.
Yes, I saw two that might be applicable.
Why does that say complete this job without killing anyone? I feel offended. And it's only 50 gil? Really though?
Remember, 50 gold is a lot to most people.
Yeah, but only now we can't kill anybody, so I feel like it should be a little higher than that.
You say that like it's hard.
Not killing someone?
Yeah.
For Kami, it is.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, that's more of a you problem. Although, technically speaking, you won't kill them if you have the cleric revivify them.
That is true.
But
Well, see,
I'm not gonna let you do that.
You see, the thing is, it's actually not that hard, especially for Kami. First of all, mechanically, it's no different than supers, as long as you're not using magic.
That's true.
Or rage weapons.
I
No,
never really used either of those.
you use your rapier, which you can just say is for stun, and it will be for stun and forever. Two,
It's really simple, yeah.
two, you use a rapier. It is real easy, and you're skilled enough. I'm pretty sure you could find every non-vital part to stab somebody to make it hurt the most without killing them.
That's true.
It's a very long, thin, stabby weapon.
You know what I want to do, David?
Yep.
After finding the board, I would like to sit down with a map of the area and determine which is where and determine if it is what we can hit on the way there and on the way back and on the way back home.
I feel like Kami is skilled enough and experienced enough that she probably can go an entire fight and put literally as many holes in a person as possible without actually hitting anything vital ever.
Like, they're not going to bleed to death, but they did do a lot of bleeding.
Reclamation is one you can do very easily. It's in the town itself.
Yeah, so that one definitely looks like it was local.
Yeah. But I forget what like on the way we can hit some of these, and then on the way home we can. Hit
Seek and Destroy is in the western part of the valleys. It is likely going the wrong direction for you at the moment. Recovery has been taken by Emerald, and that requires a boat. Um,
I'm
Es-
pretty sure
es-
Thomas.
Hmm.
Not Thomas, but go ahead.
escort will take you closer to Cardinal, like by days. Um, and the investigation well is just kind of like the Cadia and the surrounding area.
And Cadia is where we are.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Village
we could
Cadia.
do Cadia, and while we're doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
Escort we could
Achievable.
escort we could take when we're leaving town, heading back to Cardinal. Seek and destroy. If we take it now, we could do it on our way back to Cadia, after the ruins.
Okay.
And reclamation we could do before we leave. So this is the part where you walk up to the board, hit X to accept all quests, and we just do them in whatever.
Yeah. Can I even accept a mercenary emerald one? I mean, I don't really care about them.
You can.
And they would have to know we did it anyway.
You can. You can register that you want to take this job. Yeah.
So, I just want to make sure. Can Rosario even turn into a boat yet?
No, but only because I can't upcast rituals. If I could upcast my ritual, she could.
I'm sure we can borrow a boat.
Hell, I need to double check. She might be able to turn into an airship if I could stupid upcast, but I can't upcast.
I thought there was a way that you were able to do that later on.
Not with a... Because I got the spell via feat versus it being my class? No.
In other words, not from a Jedi.
Yeah, if I cast it at 5th level, I can get an airship. If I cast it at 3rd level, I could get a boat. But because I can only cast it at level 2, because I got it through a feat versus actually knowing it... There may be a feat or story thing later that David will drop on me to let me do that, but until that happens, all she can be is land vehicles. Well, that is technically not true.
So you can be a jet ski.
No, because I have the Getaway King trait.
That's true.
If I throw hero points at it, she can become whatever the fuck I need for the situation.
I just want to go after some pirates. I'm sorry, guys.
Dreaming! Don't give it up dreaming.
Kami would have saw this and that would have been like on the book.
Their
That
chest
would
is
have been
locked.
number one for her. Just be like,
I mean,
have to
pirates
take
are
this.
pirates. Pirates will be around for a while.
Well, not if they get caught first.
Well, that
There's
depends.
something I want to try.
If they get caught first, we know this is a living campaign where the world around us actually does stuff when we're not looking. If they don't get caught first, we know that only we can do anything.
Or they would have failed because something happened and the quest is still available.
Well, you spend a few minutes, the chest is still locked.
Son of a bitch.
Just break it open. You know you want to.
I think you have me confused with you.
No. I don't break anything open. I get somebody to break it open for me. I can't break anything open on principle. If it's locked, I have to walk away. Unless it's like a door.
Yeah.
This is technically a door.
Now 20.
No.
To a
It's a
container.
chest.
Okay.
Yeah, see, containers don't count. If those are locked, I walk away. Unless I'm pillaging, or robbing. Or unless I murdered the poor bastard and I want his stuff and, but like, if it's a random locked box, I'm not gonna pick it. I'll leave that to somebody else. Just go and be like, I really want what's inside of here, but I can't legally open it.
In all the other instances where you said you would do it isn't exactly legal either.
I have standards I hold myself to, okay? Plus, you don't ever open random boxes in the middle of nowhere. Like, gelatinous cube might come out. I'm not about that life.
That's not how gelatinous cubes work. I say it might be a mimic, but a gelatinous cube is a bit. So apparently I'm unlocking the items that we're not supposed to have yet.
Apparently.
That's just a silk robe, right? It doesn't do anything fancy.
It's just expensive.
Okay, how much is expensive?
250 gold.
Oh, that's hella expensive.
I see a short bow, blue dragon, a
That's
resting
sad.
ingot.
And 2 ether potions.
Which means we have 4 ether potions now.
And where is? Oh yeah, it's silk robe with gold embroidery.
That's
That's what you're looking at.
Yep.
I almost missed that one.
And we now have the Thou Shalt Not Fall ingot.
But it's only 1d6. That only means 10 feet.
Hey, depending on where you're falling from, that's all you need.
What color is the robe? Like, is it like a black and gold? I missed it. Let me go back up.
It doesn't say. The embroidery is gold, but
Maybe it's red and gold. You think?
Well, we won't know until we get with Ro again.
That's true.
Although that short bow does sound interesting.
I'm mad that none of the weapons like catch my eyes. I'm hooked up on that robe though.
I'm just looking at all these weapons. I'm just like, I can use
Although,
that.
you
I
know,
can use that.
I can't wear the robe, so never mind. It doesn't work for me because of my wings.
Technically, you could just go to a tailor.
I'm about to say, that's
and
what
get that
tailors are for.
part fixed.
That's true. It takes a lot of work. David, they didn't have a bookstore here, did they, or a library?
oh, I didn't realize that is a set item.
Yeah, it's a set item. That's why I was like, that's interesting. It's a 2-piece set.
Weapon and armor affixes. So potentially there might be a melee weapon.
Or it could just be a piece of armor.
What was your question, Kami?
I was asking about a bookstore or a library.
They have a small bookstore. It's not a grand library or anything, but they have a bookstore, and a place that's officially listed as a library, but it also looks like it's doubling as a school.
What the fuck are you supposed to do with old chips and
What about a bar?
deck of cards?
A bar? Yes, they have a tavern. The tavern actually is where the job board is.
Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say, even if not, I'm pretty sure I have a thing that tells me I automatically know where the taverns are. So I'm going to go in there and set up a booth.
A booth, huh? Oh, sit at the booth.
Set up a booth.
Oh, set up a booth. Okay.
Set up a booth. Hold on, I'll
He's using his class ability to try and get more people into
Oh, gotcha.
He's trying to rip people off.
Hey, mind your business.
I will go get a book of the area from the library or the bookstore.
Okay.
And then I will find the highest point of one of the modern buildings so I can read and listen to music.
Okay. Okay. It's gonna be 5 silver gil.
Okay, no problem. I'll just give him a gold piece because it's just easier that way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Good looking out.
gonna
on,
detect
Sammy.
magic the chips in the deck.
The chips do not have any magical residuals on them. The deck, however, does.
It's funny because when I saw old
enchantment.
chips, all I could think about was an old bag of Lay's potato chips.
Yeah.
Somebody sat there.
The only magical ability of the old chips is that they are incredibly stale.
But for some reason they are now in our inventory, which means they will be relevant to somebody somewhere.
We could use it to feed a horde of
Oh,
angry birds.
This could be 12. It could be a junk item.
I figure that's what it is, the junk item.
There you go. The 5th level one.
Okay.
It's been a while since I've been to someone else's bar.
So, do we have a plan at this point, or?
I was waiting for you guys to come let me know.
Okay.
Kami mapped out everything on the job board, so if you guys are interested in that, it's gonna bring that up.
Yeah, I'm interested in getting the extra jobs done while we're out doing what we're supposed to be doing.
So yeah.
I agree with that.
It's 15 gil.
They wish a loan of 15 gil or 15 gold. So they've been,
However, the majority of people will live perfectly happy off of basically like 10 copper a week, which is a silver.
Yeah, Kami's happy with just having rubies.
I will get issued the loan 33% interest rate, so total payback is 20 gil. For a week.
okay.
You need me to make my roll?
Yeah. How are you wanting to affect this through a con or intimidation?
It doesn't matter. They're pretty much the same skill-wise, so. There's a mail service, right? Like, they can post me my money back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They don't have
Okay.
access to the super quick mail like the major cities do, but yeah, there is a mail service.
I really would hate to waste Kami's time and send her on another 4-day expedition to go get my money.
Kami would actually be cool with that.
I suppose the real question is it even physically possible to get you your money within a week, allowing for the postal service, or are you counting it by the postmark?
Okay. Well, no. Like, it needs to be by postmark, yeah. It has to be postmarked back in a week. So... 24?
24. Are you which way? What method are you using?
The intimidation.
Intimidation. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I understand. You'll get your money.
Okay. Sliding 1 platinum and 5 gold pieces across the table to him. What a small time loan. Like, I was hoping for something bigger.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get.
This is a village.
I'd say unless we're in like the capital city of the entire fucking country, I don't think you're gonna get a loan the size you're looking for.
fine. These little ones will stack up. We'll get the entire town into debt with me.
Okay. Okay, so you're doing that. Kami, in your reading, there are rumors of a old temple near quite close to Cadia, though the book you're reading couches it in a kind of like a fable. You know, do you dare seek this thing?
I was a fable. I technically am a fable, so it's cool. Is it heading? Does it generalize it in the same direction in which we're heading, or this is like in some other direction?
It's phrased as nearby Cadia.
So it doesn't say. I'm curious. This piqued my interest. This will take some. There's no landmarkers. There's not more to the fable.
The fable does describe a few peculiarities in the trees nearby, that they are extra vibrant in comparison to the rest of the landscape.
Something to look out for. And of course, it's not going to tell me that it's extra vibrant from the sky, so that's good to know. No flying around looking for a beacon.
How many days have passed in game since we started?
11.
Yup, she is quite correct. 11 days.
I'm updating my other loan.
She hasn't paid that back yet?
I don't think so. I still have it on the books.
How much is it now? How much is it at now?
Well, it was a fixed repayment.
Huh.
So she had 28 days to repay 350 gil.
Okay.
So she's still got plenty of time.
Yeah, she's got like 17.
Okay.
It's after I get my 20. Oh.
Okay. It sounds like you're also wanting to do those jobs. At least
Yeah.
the two that are nearby.
Yeah. The one in the city, right? Wasn't
Yeah.
there one also in the city?
Yeah, the house quest.
These kind of quick task job boards are just kind of meant to be a kind of thing where, you know, you guys roll it. You have like a little side thing, and then it's done. You know, it's meant to be. They're meant to be kind of be like quick jobs.
Yeah, that's fine.
Guess we roll stuff.
Yeah, 'cause as you see under tasks, there's a description of the task and what the DC is.
I closed it, so I don't actually see a job.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I closed it too. That's what
If you open up the cellular library,
that's what I'm looking
under
at.
the World Atlas, you should see Cadia.
Oh, it's within the Cadia itself. Okay.
Yeah, because it's Cadia's job board.
World General Selection.
At some point, I need to go find my glasses.
Yeah, World Atlas, it's right at the bottom.
I found it!
Cadia. Okay, so we need to attack roll DC 16. Do each of us have to make that, or
Whomever is going on the side quest.
well, she brought it up, so I'll
or
go.
job rather.
Yep. So. Oh yeah, I more than make this. So. Do you want us to call it out?
Well, I just need to know if you make the DC.
Yeah. So 22.
Okay.
Avoid hazards. Let's see if I avoid hazards. What's my athletics?
Amaros, is there anything that
Athletics is not that good.
Oh, that's not 20.
18, 23.
that you're doing while they're going on the little side job to get extra things, or loans, as it were? Is there anything that you're doing outside of the disposal process?
I would try to get more information, specifically talking to Cand and see if I can get Arya's attacks. To try to get more information.
Oh, um,
And I would eventually also try speaking with Naya about what's been going on in this area, depending on how long she's already been in the area.
well, you'll have to talk to Chief Assad about speaking with Dax. They seemingly have a agreement of some kind in terms of permitting visitors. Though I suppose you could always go and try to find her yourself. I'm sure by now he's back in his home with the village being settled down again after the battle.
Do we need to roll a percentile for the special, or do you roll that?
Because more than one of you went on the quest, one of you can roll a percentile.
And I just put the 12 gold. Oh, Sierra, is that cool with you? I'll just put the 12 gold in the loot crate.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't want the 12 gold anyway.
Alright.
Investigation. That's 19. Grapple? What is grapple under?
Athletics.
Ah! Fucking athletics.
I would definitely go talk to the chief as well, because besides the job board, I'm pretty sure there's other things that he would want to say.
Okay. In terms of, you mentioned you were also talking to Hardley. Well, with the village being with Cadia being safe for the moment, I intend to go find the source of such powerful corrupted around it.
No special.
I don't know about you, but I personally wish it to be cleansed, or else Cadia will just be under more and more danger as time goes on, and I honestly don't intend to live here forever.
That is understandable, and that is part of the reason why our group came down here. Except the other part of the reason being that, well, half the group is Embers and corrupted attacking a city. Yes, no, we're not gonna let that stand.
May I ask, how do you know Ro?
Well, because I've been an Ember in training, I ended up running into him with a job that he ended up being a part of in training a bunch of us newer Embers.
Okay.
But how long has this been going on since you've been here for a while?
Well, it was going on even before I arrived here, but as far as I know, it's been happening. It's been getting worse over the past 2 months. Before, it was enough for a sufficiently sized mercenary group to handle. I believe Emerald was dealing with it for a time. They clearly aren't now. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just glad to be doing some good. I just hope it eventually pays off. Or rather, pays back.
doing good things usually comes back to pay. For karma usually will reward those who do good.
Hmm. Someday. Oh.
Cue Nickelback.
See, so you're gonna go talk to the chief. I saw there were some more roles. What's the next one that you're?
That was investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
Since we can't do the other ones until we leave town.
The first one is pretty much a kind of bottle adventure. You take out some of the some corrupted snakes, and avoid pitfalls like the floor giving way or part of the ceiling crumbling.
The floor.
As for the investigation, it does take a good chunk of the day, as there are clues strewn in a number of houses, on the rafter of what passes for the library, at the top of a tree in the central tree patch. Just these weird things until you find Moonentoft. Having been captured by a human by a human clearly wishing to ransom him for his family's secret recipe of Brunnen tarts.
Art?
Tarts. Tarts.
I just had a flashback to.
Gotta protect those 11 herbs and spices.
Clearly, the person does not want to give up the chance of earning this recipe via illicit means. So the two of you are able to kind of like wrangle him down and turn him in, thus solving the mystery of Moonderlof. Not all these are going to be exciting. And for saving the secret of the recipe, as it here, you'll be rewarded 50 gil. This is not per person. This is just
I just put it in loot crate.
Yeah, this is the payout for the job. The bakery of this town is actually rather well furnished.
I want a sandwich in my honor. And I will show him how to make it.
Okay.
So you said that took most of the day between the two. So
Yeah.
do we want a long rest here and leave in the morning, or do we want to try and deal with this shit at night?
No, we might as well, yeah, leave in the morning.
Okay, in which case, during our long rest, I would like to, pop the vibroblade, see how it operates, see if I want to keep using it.
Oh, so you're kind of testing it and
Yeah,
stuff?
I'm taking the part of the rest to swap the blades, see what it does, see if it's worthwhile for me or somebody else, and then if it's not, and figure out what to go with from there.
Okay. It increases your number of weapon dice by 1.
Holy shit!
So if it's 1d6, it becomes 2d6. If it's 2d6, it becomes 4d6.
What?
Okay.
That's more terrifying than I thought it was.
Okay. I'll have to get it does it count as magical, or do I have to get the damn thing re-silvered?
It
I mean, it feels like it's behaving like it's magical, but
You know, if that common light sword counts, then technically this would count as well.
I'd say it's a +0 magical.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not losing anything.
So it's like because what your blade already does, what, a D8?
D8/D10. It's a long sword.
Okay, so now it's 2D8/2D10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I wish I had that, but
And hilariously enough, I've now vibroed my vibro because the gunblade's supposed to vibrate. And
Yeah. You can extra vibrate it now.
well, I can give you my silver, then you at least count as magical for hitting things.
yeah, that would be nice to silver my bastard sword.
Well, technically you have a long sword because I actually have stats for a bastard sword.
Is it a long sword? I thought I had a bastard sword.
But either way, you can count your weapon as silver.
Yeah, I am. That would be nice. I'll still be happy with that because I only have a long sword. You're right. I want to get a bastard sword, but we haven't done that yet.
What's with the sigh?
Nothing.
Okay.
And we now have done the, console RPG tradition of upgrade one guy and then pass his gear down to the next guy because we're cheap.
We're like the Brady Bunch.
I mean, it's not like it's my goal to really be doing a lot of damage here.
I was about to say, it's like, I need the damage for you the damage is nice, but you're usually not blowing all of your actions on CQC.
No, usually using all my actions.
Yeah.
with people.
I will presume it does not double my augment gem or the generic gunblade blast. It's just the sword damage.
It's just the sword
Yeah, I
damage.
just wanted to confirm.
Yeah.
We also have the Club of Consistency?
Yes, the club of consistency.
Oh god!
Somebody used to beat some sense into people.
Well,
I forgot about Dragon Twister.
what does that do? Its own independent damage?
It's 4 times the damage die of your weapon.
Oh fuck!
And then you double whatever that is.
So my 4d10 became 8d10. I can now make a fireball in melee.
Perhaps I have miscalculated. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, clearly I have done a little bit of calculation, but it's perfectly fine.
You forgot about wording. I think that goes under intent versus wording.
Is there a tailor in town?
Yes, Cadia does have a tailor.
Can I have the robe?
Tailored?
Yeah. No, like I want the robe.
I will mark it out of your share, just like I am marking the vibroblade out of mine, sure.
Okay.
I just kind of want to use the glove of consistency just as a joke. Like, can I even keep it just to have it as a joke?
It's your shoujo mallet.
Literally out of everything that was in the crate, that's all I want is the robe.
Well, I figured you want your share of the coin when we get there, but...
Oh yeah, but I meant as far as the item.
Yeah.
I'm saying the robe is black. It's not I'm saying.
Okay. So are you guys staying at at Cadia's Inn, or are you wanting to do something
I got
else?
my wagon.
I'm down with the inn.
Okay.
I will gladly support the local economy.
Cool.
This is my favorite inn on the Citadel now.
Yeah. While the tailor is fixing up the robe to suit me, I'm gonna go hunting for some grub.
I'm assuming the vibroblade counts as as a common or an uncommon or.
Oh, excuse me. The vibroblade I would count as a common, as
Okay.
its effect is not super. Apparently, unless you combine it with other things.
I was just noting it so I knew how much to deduct from my share.
Okay.
So I've gone from a mundane weapon to a +0 magic weapon. Progression! Does anybody else in the party use a short bow? Other than me?
I mean, I can use anything that's martial.
Well, yes, but you're not a dex build, as I recall. So short bow would be kind of.
No.
The
No,
short
no.
bow would be my type of thing, but I don't need it.
I thought you were a crossbow.
I'm a crossbow, but
That's.
you know,
As
it's
I,
dex-based, so that's what I was saying.
I knew it was like I knew actually had a short bow. I know you could use one, but I thought you had gone with decided this character used crossbows. This is why I was asking.
Crossbows, they don't use dex at all. I thought crossbows didn't use dex.
Different
No, 'cause I
system.
also have-
All ranged attacks are dex based.
yeah.
Concerning talking with Chief Assad, he is unavailable until excuse me, until tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, we won't be here, homie.
Well, we
We'll be back.
we might be here. Depends on how long it takes to talk to the village elder, or that old soothsayer woman that's supposed to give us our directions.
Well, that's the reason why I was trying to go get the chief.
Yeah. The reason for his unavailability, according to, the according to the, for lack of a better term, the housekeeper outside of his house, is that he wants to, the Chief Assad wishes to rest and evaluate the current state of Cadia, since a force of such immenseness has encroached on the town. Unless there is something vital that you wish to speak to him about, I am certain he could be available by tomorrow afternoon. By then, he would have been able to assess everything and speak to the people.
Okay. I know it's important, but would it be that? Would it be important enough to try to get him to do it now, or would it be fine with just waiting until tomorrow?
Well, ideally, we'd like to talk to him earlier than the afternoon, but I think he can wait till tomorrow at least.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to ask just to make sure in terms of time frame for everyone else.
Okay.
Just let him know that we're probably gonna be leaving late morning, so if he wants our help, he probably should be available then.
Yeah.
I scented you.
That's disgusting.
Hmm.
Why are you scenting people?
So I can never lose your smell and find you everywhere you go.
It's only a little concerning.
Never gonna give you up.
Okay. Well, in the late evening, are you guys sharing a room, or are you getting multiple rooms?
I'm presuming multiple rooms, if they're available.
There
I
are,
also don't share my wagon, so.
there are multiple rooms available. I know, Kami. You
How much is a room?
2 and 5 silver, or 1 and 3 gil, depending on the grade of room you want.
I'll take a 1 gil room.
Okay.
I'll take
What was that? You'll take a what?
I'll take a 3 gil.
Okay. Thomas, what grade of room are you getting, if any?
Just so I'll find a way to stay on Kami's board.
What would the role be to find a patron at the bar who has a very nice room who needs the companion of a studly angel for the night?
Make me a charisma roll.
Done. Don't know on this.
And I am parking my wagon over by a modern building so I can listen to music.
Okay. Are you being subtle about it, or is this my wagon so you deal with it?
Okay.
Yeah, this is my wagon, just deal with it. Now if they come and complain and ask me to move, I'll be like, can I please just stay right here? But,
That's a 26, good sir.
Okay. Is there any particular kind of person that you were looking for? In term.
I'm not too picky tonight. Maybe someone with a little bit of money who probably has a nicer room.
Okay. You find,
But
as a matter of fact.
I will before doing this, I will go find Kami and make sure that Kami lays eyes on the person, whoever I'm going to sleep with. And Kami has to approve.
oh.
Yeah, good luck with that, homie.
I said, oh.
Yeah.
Trying to
You don't have to approve that I'm sleeping with the person. You just have to make sure that they're not probably going to kill me.
Oh, yeah, no biggie. I mean, this is a small town. I thought they're going to kill you, so. But yeah, I'll give them an assessing look, frisk them for any weapons. And let them know that it's a frisk, not to try any hanky-panky stuff, like I'm not into that. This is
Unlike
legit
the other one.
risking for weapons. Like, oh, well, damn.
What's the thing you sent me? What's that about?
Since I've got extra time to kill due to how elves work, he's going around the town assessing the damage via his knowledge of carpentry and buildings.
Okay.
Okay, well.
To kind of trying to get like a rough gold piece value of the damage done, just in case so in case he could maybe leave something with Talia to see the town looked after in that regard, since insurance may take forever to pay out.
If they even have insurance.
Given the nature of this world, I'd like to think they do, but especially considering the kingdom we're in. But
You would think that.
but it is. You're right. It is possible. So.
Oh, nice. It tells you. That's so cool.
You added a point of exhaustion to yourself?
Yeah.
Yes. That is so cool.
That's why we like this sheet, not the other 5e sheet they have.
Okay, Matt, this is what the person you find looks like.
I know him.
I get that reference.
Why does he look so familiar?
I have no idea, because I guarantee you have not seen that one.
It's a really good anime, though.
Which anime is it?
I have seen this person before.
Fushigi Yugi.
It never ends.
It never ends.
Also known as Never-Ending Story for Girls.
I started off reading the manga. That's how I ended up getting hooked.
Alrighty, I'll
Too many side stories.
That one had a Bezin book, right? I think we had that one.
Because it has the
Yeah, that's the one with the tantric sex feat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'll hit. What's his name? We have it.
Since you've approached him and have talked and such.
His name and his one repeating line of dialogue.
His name is Namir Oran. The Merchant of the West is a title he at least claims that he has.
Oh, have I heard of this title before?
Make me a intelligence roll.
I have a feeling Thomas has not heard of this because of the fact that I have rolled so well on almost every other roll tonight that this roll is due to be bad. 10.
10.
Not terrible, but
You have heard of him as a distant figure that is usually within the Ostrina Empire borders.
okay.
I'm still gonna frisk him.
Okay.
Still definitely fuckable and good for the evening. I hope you don't mind that I have my bodyguard frisk you.
Oh, no, I perfectly understand. Who knows what one is hiding up their sleeve?
Blah.
Don't worry, I'll check your sleeves later.
I don't need to hear that, Thomas. Not right now. Save that for after I walk away.
I'm sure you'll try, but you may be a little tied up.
Hey. He can tie you up, not the other way around, because if you decide to ditch him there, I'm not untying him.
It all depends on him, really. You find on him in terms of weapons a dagger, but this dagger, the blade itself, is a amethyst gem.
Ah, pretty. I'll hand it back.
And probably not very effective.
Yeah, does the weight fill off? It's the blade cricket. Is it not that sharp? Is it like a letter opener? Is that what it is?
It's totally a letter
opener.
Are you going to try to cut something or stab something with it?
I'm gonna do what Superman did when Wonder Woman was like, "Yeah, this is a magical sword. It could split atoms." I'm gonna take my thumb across the blade.
You have become afflicted with the curse of unbelief.
That's very bold for a woman who doesn't like to bleed.
Nobody's gonna be looking, and I can put my thumb in my mouth.
Hmm?
But I'm not cutting myself until I'm bleeding.
Oh, it rolled so many ones.
Holy shit, that's a knife.
Damn, that super hurt.
Wow.
Now it's just from cutting my finger.
Yeah.
My curiosity and
The-
preserve me.
When you
Damage double?
when you go to cut, you feel a thin line of slicing force just go across your thumb.
You sure this guy's not secretly a Tonberry?
Yeah, Tommy will make a face as she quickly brings her thumb to her mouth, and she's just gonna give him a look. It's like, yeah, you can't go in there with Thomas with this, but you can collect it once you're done.
Oh, you must be worth it if you have someone such as this looking out for you.
Well,
Oh my.
she cost me a pretty penny.
I personally am not in... Oh, like that. Yes.
Wait, what?
Nothing,
Tommy
nothing.
had on this person.
Well, yeah, you were fishing for weapons. It's the only weapon he has on him.
Okay.
He has
okay.
various knickknacks that are mostly gems on strings kind of thing. Basically, it's I'm wealthy, and I can show that I am wealthy.
That's fine. That's fine. He can pick this up after the fact.
I am going to
That's alright for destruction.
sleight of hand the oh no, this is a bad idea. Oh, Matt, you didn't think this out. Oh,
Do you need a moment to think?
Yes.
Okay.
I've got to figure out what to do with the God orb.
Ro, you're right. You didn't think this out, did you?
I will hold on to it for you. I
Um,
promise not to destroy it.
Ro, you said you were walking around
Yeah.
kind of assessing things. There is a fair amount of damage, but fortunately it's been localized to that particular side. You've noticed that there are, for instance, at the inn, many of its doors have been opened to take in the villagers whose home needs to be repaired and such. And while you're wandering around, Talia will approach you from the one of the forested areas. Oh, you on patrol for the city, or for Acadia?
Partially. Also trying to assess the damage. Figure out how much would have to be invested to put it back together.
I guess would be 75. Your assessment is closer to 125.
You're off by about 50.
So, how have you been?
About as well as can be expected given my line of work.
Yes. I, on the other hand, have found that my previous way of thinking wasn't very conducive to making a better me. Not that I have great resources now, but at least I'm traveling.
Well, whatever works for you.
Hey, what are we talking about?
Listen, I think I plan on trying to find the source of all this, and I do think I'll need an extra hand.
Well, considering we've in theory been called in to look into the source of all this, it sounds like we're going in the same direction.
Well, ideally, this will be when my luck changes. So, do you have any ideas? Sense anything on the way here?
Not in particular. I'll know more once we talk to the sage woman. Seemed to think
Sage.
Dax or whatever her name was.
Oh. I've been trying to find her myself. The, her chief, Isad, has not been very interested in having me or many other people see her.
Oh, that's not suspicious at all.
From what I can tell, he seems to at least be friendly enough. I'm under the impression that he believes he's protecting her privacy.
Well, hopefully that won't be a problem considering she invited us here.
Oh, from what Can said, he only believes you're the light that Dax was talking about.
Right. But she invited us here.
That is an interpretation. So far, all I've been able to really find is that she's somewhere south of Cadia. Unfortunately, I'm not too good at navigating the hills here. I tend to get confused.
Well, lucky for you, I'm traveling with somebody who is ridiculously good at finding their way through the wilderness and finding people.
Really?
Now, let's see. She found Brehens. And of the 2 times I have traveled with her outside of, Cardinal, she has done the trip in half the time, both times.
I just want to note I am making maps of the trails that we take. Just saying.
Okay. Well, that's impressive.
What I miss.
So,
A lot of fucking around. We did some side questing. We're taking a long rest to recover supplies and assess the damage before heading out in the morning.
you really haven't changed that much, have you?
Well, not all of us can, re-find religion. I don't intend to change until my goal is met, so.
Well, I hope you don't have to change. But if you do, come find me.
I mean, for you, that actually means a lot, considering what happened last time we met.
I didn't say I'd do anything good to you by coming and finding me.
No, it was more a matter of hoping I don't change.
Yeah, she seems like she's trying to find some kind of pick me up to the recent generic things that have been happening with her. Yeah, as I recall, she essentially last you found her, she was essentially not in the best of resources.
Well, it wasn't necessarily resources, but yeah, she was not having the best of times.
Yeah.
The exact result was doing poorly due to either injury, financial, or relationship issues.
Yeah. At the moment, she's just been implying that she has horrible luck.
Yeah.
Oh god, she's Claudia.
Mm.
Unless you have anything in particular you'd like to say, she's just gonna wander with you for a little bit with some small talk.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay.
I'll make a persuasion check to improve her disposition, and then call it a day.
Okay. The next day will arise. Thomas, due to the sheer splendor of conditions you had, and Amros, due to the sheer quality of room that you acquired, the two of you, for the next 24 hours, like, it will diminish after a day, gain a D8 of temporary hit points.
Who does?
Thomas and Amros. Due to the quality of room that you have, Ro, you get a D4 of temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Feel better.
Does my good Samaritan and being a cleric doing good things do anything at all?
In terms of the hit points, or in general?
In general.
Woo!
Oh, nice. You'll find that people are surprised to see you being so just genuinely selflessly helpful. Considering Solemn is built on the idea of doing things for either money or trade, the fact that you're not is noteworthy to at least the people of Cadia. That being said, their disposition for you is generally good. Any charisma-based check you'll make in Cadia for the next 2 days will be an advantage. Basically, they like you.
Yay. Slowly, I will get the Church of Muhammad to be a thing. Everyone spreads goodwill.
There are, however, a few children that do chase around and try to climb or tackle Keegan. It's like, oh, it's a dragon! Ah, slay the dragon! But they don't actually have swords. They're just kind of trying to roughhouse with Keegan.
Keegan's he's technically an adult. He can take care of himself.
Oh yeah, the children are of no threat to him. He does play around with them occasionally, biting the back of their collars or their sleeves and just kind of nudging them in various directions. Thomas, is that a question for me, or is this a side RP thing you're having?
That's how they're talking.
Okay.
That was a
They is having a moment.
Kills.
Steven Universe.
There was also a whisper that I sent to Sierra because it was very accurate.
And Sierra's not going to read.
Thank you. I'd like to not get my account locked out.
Yep.
No, there would have been no training today, by the way.
Oh, really? Any reason
Yeah.
why?
If you would have came to Kami's wagon, the door would have been locked, and she would have had the music blasting.
Ah, she would have been up late.
Yeah.
Now, you see, I don't have enough experience with Kami, I don't think, to know necessarily what that means. So...
Well, assuming that a locked door means you'll go away. But...
Well, you see, Kami has established this fuck-off personality, where I believe her door is probably always locked on the Vardo.
And she just changes gravity to go through the window.
So, what I would like to do, and the GM can tell me which skill would apply here, is I'm thinking investigation or insight to do, based on knowledge of Kami, to deduce what this likely means, to decide whether I should bother her by sending the familiar in to make sure she's not dead, or whether I should just train outside on my own. That way she can't give me shit for skipping a day of training because she skipped it.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's say investigation.
Just 'cause I did train don't mean you did train.
Exactly.
Didn't train.
So that's a 28 investigation.
Holy shit.
18 plus 10.
Okay, you believe she's alive?
Well, that was a given.
Kami.
GM.
What?
There you go, David.
That's funny.
Don't encourage him.
Yeah, you'll be able to determine. Okay, am I correct, Kami, that this is just kind of a way to distract yourself from recent less positive rolls, or are you literally just enjoying the fact that you can listen to your music out here?
No. She's like, if he sends his little thingy in, she's literally like curled up in a ball in the corner with a bottle between her legs.
He's trying to determine from clues and stuff.
Whether I should bother sending her in, or whether I can interpret what the signal you are trying to send.
Right, and
Oh,
he rolled rather high, so I'm trying
don't
to.
bother her. Yeah, don't bother her.
Okay.
That's the ultimate signal. She is not in a people person mood right now. Not that she's normally frequently, but at least she's like, she could tolerate people. She is currently in a I can't tolerate people mood right now.
Okay,
She even sent Sammy away. Sammy's not here.
in which case we will stick a post-it note to her door so she's aware he did show up today, do his training, and then leave.
He did his word today.
And in the act of nailing the resist to her door.
I didn't nail it, I just stuck it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now
that's right. We
50 was
technically have
so it's
we
okay.
can technically have post effects here.
Yeah.
Well,
I was going to make a joke about 93 thesis that was nailed to a door.
Yeah, no. I don't need to roll investigation to know not to nail shit to her door.
um, the morning will roll around. By the way, hi Greg. I believe you popped up. Um, Thomas, you had a enjoyable time.
I'm sure. I don't imagine Thomas has many boring nights. As long as he's got company.
His Tinder reviews, on the other hand.
It's now the morning as I just stated. You thanks to Ro, thanks to your conversation with Talia, at least have a better idea of where Dax is.
Cool. I has directions.
Yeah, you have like general directions. You
That's
figure,
all she needs.
Yeah, it's like you figure you'll need Kami's help to.
Well, yeah, that was a given. But now I can point her in the right direction, and that's all she seems to need.
I mean, we kind of gave we're headed somewhere that way, and then
Yeah.
we were there 2 days later.
Exactly.
Okay, what do you guys like to be doing in the morning? The village Acadia is much more much brighter actually than it was yesterday. The conversation is far more open, boisterous. People are drinking, having fun versus drinking, going. Is the night so good? Now they're more like aha. For Amros, there will be a free tankard of water. The the shops of Cadia have opened up a bit more. You actually have some stalls outside for people to grab the attention of travelers and invite them into the store themselves or peruse the more common but eye-catching items of their various establishments. The bakery is giving away free like tiny mini cupcake samples of their goods.
Is the Kami double decker? My famous sandwich.
It is currently an off-menu item, but if you ask for it, they will make it.
Okay, that's good. But I'm not leaving my wagon till it's time to go.
I would like to get fresh bread, like fresh hot bread.
Of course. How much would you like? Sir, Sir Holy Knight.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I assume Talia wants to come with us.
Talia will be hanging around the inn that the bulk of you have been using.
Actually, here's a better idea. How many people are currently in the inn?
Are currently in the inn.
Yes.
You're looking at that.
Don't forget to use the Moogle in the corner before we leave.
32 of which are natives that have been temporarily displaced.
Specifically, the people who've been displaced, but I will get people basically fresh bread.
Oh.
And at least one.
Uh.
And I'm probably not going to be the bright one that will go knock on her door and say, "Here's breakfast, and we're ready to go."
60 copper.
At that point, 60 copper. Okay.
Yep.
But I will do that.
Okay. Is there anyone else of note, people you guys are wanting to do until I presume heading out with Talia to go go and search for Dax?
Not particularly. Though Nikos will probably just be praying tonight because this is near her mount. Yay!
Woot woot.
I'm assuming that what's his face shows up with Thomas for his sword. I mean his dagger.
Oh, the mirror on? Oh yes, he wants his blade back.
Okay, yeah. Because once the city starts bustling, I'll turn my music down so not to disturb the peace. You know.
Oh yeah, and the kid I threw the short sword to.
Yeah. Can Colas? Yeah.
If he wants, Nikos will train him. And any others that want to learn how to fight, because like if you're gonna die, you're gonna at least have to die with some dignity.
Can will be like, yeah, I would like to help next time something like this happens.
Good. Also keep the sword.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You started with the sword, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Just,
Yeah.
I have the sword.
Yeah.
That's it.
It looks foreign.
Nee. That was because it was made in the Isles of Barros.
Oh.
Gene craftsmanship.
Yeah, it does look nice.
But
Yeah.
you know when in life looks even better? When you have it stuck into someone.
I think I'll go one step at a time.
Exactly. Rule one, stick them with the pointy end. Should that fail, just clobber them. It is still steel. It is. I was going Russian there for a second. Damn it. I'm trying to stay. Sure, this accent is coming up. It is Greek or Greek, Grecian. It is still a hunk of steel, and has weight to it. Bash them, and don't worry about just the sword. If it breaks, grab another one. As long as you have hands and teeth, you have weapons.
You're not wrong there.
He'll take a breath and say, apologies. I have waged war for many years. It gets exciting at times.
Blah.
Blah. But yeah, that's what he'll be doing. As that he is extending that invitation to anyone else who wants to train, because he's a merc. He knows how. I imagine he knows how to do that.
Okay, sure, yeah. You can train people, not a problem. Okay. Well, if you guys are wanting to head out, I will need a sorry. I'll need people to make Kami aware as to what's going on.
Oi!
I'll do it.
It's like, Kami, we're leaving.
I'll offer fresh hot bread and water.
I will hand it to Sammy.
Rah, 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 it's bread.
Sammy will gear up to leave. She'll be sad a little bit because she's moving away from the power and the music.
Curse this world feature. You gave me modern technology and then don't let me use it because we're adventuring.
Of course.
I just want to sit in my room and listen to Linkin Park all day. I think I'm sad now.
But she will go get a cup of coffee.
Okay.
A pot of coffee.
Pot of coffee is a silver.
Two pots. You
Two
know
silver.
What? 3 pots of coffee.
3 silver.
And we'll just give him a gold coin. It's easier.
10 pots it is.
No, I just need 3.
Okay.
3 pots of coffee. And a bottle of their strongest ale.
2 gold.
Let me see. I'm at an odd number, so we'll give him 3.
Okay. Casting out in the general direction that Talia believes Dex to be. Over the next couple of hours, you'll find that traversing the hills is actually a little bit more tiring than one would think. There are various natural pitfalls in the form of holes that don't look like they really are that deep, as things that have made either tiny just holes themselves for burrows, or tunnels have destabilized various otherwise natural terrain features. I'll need a group acrobatics roll.
I got you, homie. Can I assist those who need it?
It's a group roll, so I need everyone to roll once.
Yeah, but I meant, like, can I, give aid?
No, because it is a group roll.
Yeah, it's just this is a total group thing that it is being imagined that help is being given.
Yeah.
Remind me, I'm rolling a 15, 0 to 12, and plus 1.
We are all there, yes?
Yep.
Unless you're not wanting to venture out.
No. I'm gonna venture out.
Okay.
Acrobat like a pro.
That's fine. That's why I was doing that thing.
Okay.
You can tell who travels for a living and who doesn't.
With the combined effort of everyone, it's largely smooth and easy, with the exception of Thomas, who appears to be a little weak-legged at times. Like maybe the reaction speed is affected a bit as his leg kind of punches through the ground, and he tries the shift, but his balance is a little bit off for some reason, as if maybe there's a residual of pulled muscles or something. As people can go, no, don't fall, no. and help him out. Omeros, on the other hand, his isn't a matter of not being of current body to do this. It's more a matter of he's heavy due to armor.
Heavy armor.
So
I'm
areas.
more like a heavy infantry. You put me in a mountain, things aren't going to go too well.
So there are areas that looked pretty clear to you guys. I was like, oh, okay, it's fine. He can walk there. Ka-thunk! Oh, why did that happen? And you guys can help him out and be like, okay, we need to adjust for this. Okay, let's get through this.
Ignore me, please. Okay.
Well,
Just how, because I forgot to clear the die from the map, how that D4 just kind of ruins your map. It's just right there in the middle of the mountain.
That was too funny.
Giant evil D4s.
We didn't pass no glowing trees, did we?
If we did, I will smite them.
No. These are good glowing trees.
I was unaware you wanted to be on the lookout for them.
Oh, yes, I did.
Ah.
I apologize.
I would suggest looking for them on the way back then.
Yeah,
As,
I will do that.
as you have the feeling that you have left the general area where that would be.
Where that would be, yes, that's fine. On the way back. Dilly.
Dilly dilly!
And before anyone asks, this one is not mine. I don't know who the fuck the Rasta is.
I feel like that's like some type of ghetto fight version of the Rock and Rikishi combined.
Oh, and that's versus Tommy.
As you guys are
Wait, hold on.
as you guys are traveling, I will need a Constitution save just due to exertion and going up and down hills and such.
Thomas is at disadvantage.
Am I at a disadvantage? I think I am. Yeah, I'm at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, well. 16? Or is it 17? You said Constitution?
Constitution.
Right, because that roll is balls.
We saw the training you did. It's cool.
Yep. That's what I get for actually doing my morning workout. I did not skip leg day.
I am the buff. Okay, Amaros, yeah, you are used to having to just walk places with your armor. You endure well. It's like, oh, what, are people tired? Kami, you've traveled a lot. You're pretty used to it. Ro. The only reason why you feel even like a little winded is the fact that you had to help out a person in full plate a couple times, and that's really heavy work.
Yeah.
I'm doing great, guys. How are y'all?
Constitution save by the sound of it?
Yep.
Hey, hell, I have to put just as much effort as he had to get me up.
Mm-hmm.
You see, this is why I level Gunbreaker again, so that when I fire, I get that ability where you fire it and it counts as the Long Strider jump spell, and just put it behind Amaros to launch him.
Nikos, you're used to traveling too, so you feel like a little bit of a burn, but that's because you've been walking for a while. You get that after hiking for a good long while. Thomas, man, Man, you really went at it last night. It did not prepare you well for this day. Your legs are shaking a bit just due to the sheer amount of exertion, but at least you can still stand.
Can I fly up on top of the Bardo and just ride on it?
I don't think the Vardo's here.
Oh, did you not take the Bardo?
No, because it's like a day trip.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I'd just be on a motorcycle and wouldn't be having this problem.
That being said, you guys do see along the hills, a body looks kind of passed out. Probably not dead.
We found the dead cat girl.
Mm.
Uh,
Kami will go over and check for a pulse.
Put it out of its misery.
Yeah, I mean, if it's suffering, yeah, sure.
There is still a pulse. Its hand is on top of a scroll. It's not gripping it, but it is on top of it.
Hey, he's still pulsing, so it's not like I can take it. Then it's considered stealing.
Here's
I have to wait till he wakes up and then fight him for it.
here's what this person looks like.
Yeah, Thomas, you can have that one.
Medic!
Don't worry, I know mouth to mouth.
I don't think he needs your brand of mouth to mouth.
I will just give him a simple healing word as I'm walking up the hill.
I was trying just a medicine check, but if you want to do it that way.
Yeah, that would also work. And that would actually be simpler. Why waste me on some nobody?
As I find out find out what kind of injury he has first, it may not need actual spells.
I'm pretty sure he just needs mouth to mouth.
No, he doesn't. Because. And a medicine check of. That should tell me the answer.
Oh yeah, taking a few moments
Sorry,
to.
it's actually. Let's see, 6 higher. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right, my con's one higher too. I forgot about my luck stone.
Nice.
So it'd actually be 16. 15 is the actual answer.
Kami, can I get a intelligence check from you with advantage?
Yay! Yes, you certainly can. An intelligence check.
Amro's looking at him, kind of, examining him a bit. Clearly he's alive, but he's passed out. You are guessing from exhaustion.
Where's my intelligence score? A nat 20, David, with the 3.
The 3 to 23. Oh, okay. You recognize this being as a sea elf, meaning he is very likely from the Xerax ascendancy.
Yes. I mean, I am not maniacally laughing over here.
Sure you're
Sure I'm not.
NPC decks. Oh, you're using.
I'm using that thing that lets me, learn. If you observe a creature for at least a minute, you can make an intelligence check, investigation check to determine class and approximate levels of the creature.
Oh, okay. What is there a resistance to that, or do you just do it?
It doesn't say there's a resistance.
Okay. So,
But it says I make a check, so that implies that I guess the GM sets the DC based on something.
Roll the check. The check is 13, and
I mean, the guy's unconscious, so I don't know what he'd resist with, but
true. Okay, so it's class level and
class and level.
one moment.
Are we near the ocean?
No, you're in the valleys of Nike.
Well, I mean, near is relative. I think we're maybe a week from the water in just about any direction.
Yeah, Kami looks
At
a little
most.
confused, but she doesn't say anything. She just looks confuzzled by this guy. And, she wants to get... she just looks confused.
Interesting. Okay.
Confuzzled.
I mean,
is
I know they're not
interesting.
idiots about it.
It's an interesting combination.
Yeah, I thought you. I thought you were. I thought you had more of a dex ability. It might be some other ability you have, but I think you could determine like hit points and stuff like that.
I don't think I have that one.
Okay.
I don't think I have scan.
But yeah, that from absorbing, and that's what you get. Anyone who comes near him, you see that there is a scroll that his hand is loosely on. It's on the ground next to him.
Yeah, it's his. I will firmly wrap his hand around the scroll.
Okay.
And then I will slap him to see if that wakes him up. Because, sea elves, they don't like being slapped around. I learned that.
He remains unconscious. Amros, you believe he needs some water?
I will do you one better. I give him a good berry. That is all 1 hit point and all the nutrition, sustenance, water, whatever he needs for 24 hours.
Yeah, I told you he was thirsty.
No, that's you.
He'll wake up with a start.
Quick question. Sea elves don't live long, right?
They live as long as all the other elves.
So, but not as long as it was that I was asleep, right?
Elves max out at around 750.
Okay, just double check.
So the answer is possibly.
No.
No, she was asleep for longer than 750.
Yeah.
No, you don't know this particular guy, if you're wondering.
No. I was just making sure he possibly didn't know me.
But you could have known it better.
I mean, I would not be surprised. I feel like I would have known a lot of people's daddies, so it's all good.
Oh, yeah. Yes,
They all called me mama, so.
Who,
Oh my.
Who are you? Are you here for my things or for me? I swear to you that I do not taste like anything good.
Actually, we're looking for someone named Dax. We just kind of found you passed out in the middle of the road.
I always thought the elves might taste like fish.
I had just come from a little fact finding of my own, though not to this Dax of which you speak.
Can I take a look at your scroll? I don't want it. I just want to look at it.
He still seems like a little kind of like disoriented because even though the good berry gets some sustenance, he did just kind of wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just,
I will be reaching for it slowly.
He lets you take it by virtue of the fact that he's having to regain his bearings a bit.
Okay, that's fine. While he's doing that, I'm reading the scroll.
Okay.
I'm gonna read it over Tommy's shoulder.
Okay. It's a letter.
Aw, remember Thomas when you used to write me letters? So sweet.
This letter appears to have a little bit of age to it.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
It's probably not centuries old or anything. Well, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
For that, it'll take maybe a little bit of examination, or perhaps there's a clue inside. As you read it, there'll be like a voiceover taking over your mental voice as you're reading it.
We found a cutscene, guys.
I hope it sounds like what? Morgan Freeman. There we go. Got his name for a second.
To my loving Adira, I know not why these sendings have not reached you, so I leave this in the care of the faithful messenger. I do not believe Cadia is safe any longer. My divinatory has tried to make sense of these seedling dreams. It carries with it evil. Perhaps even evil of the moon, and I worry for you and the rest. I have projected that that there is growth in Cadia, and please do not dismiss me this time. I was unfortunately wrong about Brehens, but this I know that I am correct. My Adira, please get out. Get out and take any that you can with you. I was beginning another divinatory near you. If for some reason you can't get out, I hope you find it. I will see you there soon. It's signed Lord Cole Cobalt, 513 1746 AC.
No.
That's an old letter, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a really old letter.
The current year, according to the status screen, is 1871.
That's what I thought.
Kami will go and hand the scroll back. and
That's a really old letter you have there.
casually wipe at her eye.
Like, wiping a tear away?
She didn't say that.
She won't admit it. So that's a what, 100-year-old letter?
It said Brehens, though, didn't it?
Yep.
It said he was wrong about Brehens, but he's not wrong about this.
Isn't Brehens the guy who...
No, the city.
That's the city that had a
okay.
whole bunch of these trees that we did destroyed.
But we
That
didn't
he's
see
talking
any of those while we were there in Cadia.
Yes, the letter is referencing this person through the use of something called a divinatory. He has projected that due to what's referred to as seedling dreams, Cadia is no longer safe.
Now, Seedling Dreams, that wouldn't be like the little acid trip that Roxas put me through, right?
Who the fuck is this Roxas person, and what's he doing to you?
Get help!
Do we need to get a professional?
I don't believe you have enough experience.
Wait, that technically be me because I'm a cleric.
Actually, you can make that presumption. I don't think only the two of you read the letter.
I mean, if
Okay.
anybody else wanted to read it, they were more than welcome to join me.
Yeah, I would have read it.
Okay. In which
Or if
case,
somebody said read it out loud, I would have read it
Right.
out loud.
in which case, Amaros, you believe just from reading this that the seedling dreams is in reference to the kind of shadowy dreams that you and allegedly some of the others have had off and on when you were around Cardinal and such.
Interesting.
Theo, what is your name?
I am Larasta.
What day do you think today is?
Why it's the year 1871 of the month, and he will give a date
Okay.
2 days off of what the current day is.
No problem. So, why do you have a scroll so old?
As as I
No more than a sapling.
as I said, I was seeking certain information, and I, I believe I may have found it in this scroll. I believe, yes.
What information were you seeking?
Hmm. Information about something rather dangerous.
Such as.
This if you have read it, it speaks of a divinatory that I believe is very dangerous. I would recommend that no one seek it save to wall it off.
And what exactly is a diviner?
Divinatory.
Divinatory.
You couldn't understand him because he's a sea elf. You know, they don't really speak proper English.
No, that is indeed a good question. My blonde-haired friend.
Here, read this data log.
I'm afraid if I were to explain it to you, that it would only pique curiosity and bring about the danger of which I fear.
So, are you headed back to the ocean? Or are you heading to this place that you're looking for? Are you coming from that place?
My curiosity's already peaked, so.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, Thomas will say that out loud.
I wouldn't be surprised if said divinatory might be somehow be connected to what, the increase in activity in the area.
Yeah, that would make sense.
If it's as
Is it
evil a place as you claim.
Is But no, out of character, Matt has no idea what a divinatory is. I don't know if I would know in character.
No, you would not be aware specifically of what a divinatory is. I believe it's only been mentioned in a cutscene so far.
And a phone call.
Oh, and a phone call.
Yeah. Which is the only reason, Ro knows the word is because she used it.
You should dash your curiosity, my friend. You should dash it. Keep it away from such a place.
We can't do that. We're trying to stop the evil from spreading.
Then this dax of which you seek, I suggest then you find this person, might be able to help you find some true dastardliness that is going on.
That is the general plan. Are you
Yes.
able to walk? Doing,
Yes, I believe I can. Yes, he'll stand up.
Do you need that scroll?
Well, I would very much. I like to keep it on my person. Yes, I would.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes, I do very much appreciate the help that you have given me. It has greatly increased my progression on my quest to eliminate the danger of this divinatory.
Is that where you're headed?
Only to perhaps find the general area and make it inaccessible.
Yeah, don't do that, because
And-
that makes my jump harder.
I'd say assume if before you make it inaccessible, let us confirm whether it's connected to the increase of fallen and corrupted in the area. Because if it is, making it inaccessible will only make the problem worse in the long term.
Yeah.
We may need to do something a little bit more drastic to serve your goals of getting rid of it and decrease the beacon factor, assuming that is the place that is causing the surge.
So, I recommend that you travel with us a spell. Plus, I haven't seen one of, just gonna look them up and down, your kind in quite some time. It's really interesting to see you guys this far in.
I'd say if we are correct in our guess and they're connected, then we're all heading to the same place anyway, safety in numbers and all that. And if we're wrong, then we still have reason to help you make it inaccessible.
And you have no reason not to trust us, seeing as we saved your life.
Which is something I do very much appreciate. However, I would not want to endanger such people that have saved the life such as mine.
Currently, the only one who might be in danger is you wandering out here on your own.
Oh, aside from the heat, I am quite safe.
Something on your own.
Trust me, spend 10 minutes with her and you'll realize that danger is in danger of her.
Okay, allow me to rephrase then. You'll probably get your quest done a lot faster if you stick with us, considering her ability to negate terrain in its entirety.
I also can't get lost.
That too.
Womanly intuition.
I'd say your quest is better served sticking with us than soloing us.
Don't worry, little sapling. I will take care of you.
You very much are
She's
going
gonna,
to.
like, pat his head, like she would Sammy.
You very much are going to be insistent, aren't you?
I don't know about insistent, but
I am, only because I'm curious. I want to see how far you make it.
I just don't like leaving people stranded out here soloing when the fallen and corrupted are wandering around every 10 feet.
Oh, he will give a somewhat paused bow towards you after standing up. I appreciate the concern. However, I do believe I can at least make it back to Cadia without your much appreciated assistance.
Well, if you want to make it for Cadia, yeah, that.
Is anyone else wanting to do anything during this conversation? Because I know it's mainly been kind of like Ro, Kami, and Thomas. Is anyone else wanting to do anything during this? Does anyone doubt him, pity him, have no opinion on the matter, something else?
I don't pity him. Again, I'm just curious about why he's up this way.
Nico's just looking around, making sure we're not going to get ambushed or anything like that. Because Ro is a very good judge of person.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see the code.
I don't know. He did hire me.
Oh, well,
That
I
just
mean,
says he sees something in you that you haven't figured out yet.
I mean, do you want to scrutinize this guy more than just analyzing what levels he has?
Sure. I'll
Well,
make it...
I know. I only asked because he mentioned like
No,
mentioned, like, seeing the
it's
code.
fair. We've actually spoken to him enough. A general insight check is probably warranted now. Speaking of,
Oh, 31, huh?
See, this is why Nico's just lets Ro read people. He's like, oh yeah, just let Ro do it.
His general kind of unawareness and sense that he is just a traveler, kind of vibe that he's been giving off, is a very good act. It is very good. He rolled a 23. It is very good.
Oh, so he is full of shit.
While it is true that he may have passed out due to heat exhaustion, due to the fact that being a sea elf, the natural inclination is to not be in heated environments, such as this, you get the sense that his objective for seeking the divinatory is not to destroy it, that that his objectives, in fact, are not purely his own. That some instruction or outside source has directed him. You also rolled a 31. You also can tell that there's just something off about him, as if there's another hand in play here that is on some level advising Laris's actions. For instance, when I mentioned there was a pause before he bowed, the pause was because he was going to naturally perform a particular action and stopped to deliberately make a different action, in this case, the kind of bow he gave.
So he was going to bow one way and then aborted and bowed another way? Or he was
pretty much.
Can I get anything on the bow he aborted that might be a clue? Passive investigation? 20?
Passive investigation is 20?
Mhm.
Holy shit. Yes, it would have been a bow of high station, someone of, if not royalty, then someone of aristocratic class would give. Instead, he opted for a more simple bow.
So he's a high class dude working for another dude, looking for a dark thingy. Okay.
Again, you're under the impression that he does not, in fact, want to destroy the divinatory. But as I'm trying to, because I know you kind of have Cassandra Cain abilities here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I've already mentioned that there seems to be like a guidance thing going on here. When I say guidance, I don't mean like he's under a particular you should follow these guidelines. I mean, like, literally you're under the impression that something is actively guiding his actions, even now.
Like a voice in his head or like a gay ass?
Both.
That's an interesting question.
Worse, a patron. He is a warlock.
No, he is most assuredly not a warlock. I can tell you that. He is one of the weirder multi-class options that I have seen, though it's not the first time I've seen the classes. It is the first time I've seen that combination of archetypes, though.
That combination of archetypes. Interesting.
Oh, it's just...
Like, passive investigation 20, 31 on the insight. Give me his life story, damn it. I want to know his credit score.
The answer is yes. It's as if his question was chaos or
Is it like just like a voice in his head telling him do it, or is he like under like a compulsion, like a dominate or a gaze spell, or?
Judging purely by the aborted bow.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Nikos and Amros looming intensely in the background. Dispel.
Judging by the aborted bow, you get the sense that it is a kind of constant monitoring that can selectively exert more active influence.
Okay.
That's probably a little bit more than I should really tell you, but
Pass investigation 20.
yeah.
I deduce it. In which case, I will use my gesture communication to get them to tag him with a dispel.
I will gladly
Okay.
do that.
From what you're saying, it'll probably only get us a temporary reprieve. It'll, put the keeper to sleep for 10 minutes. But
Oh, you really got the sense of the
Yeah.
drought keeper there. Okay.
Nikos will also prep it just in case Amros fails. Like, ready?
dispel magic.
If I
Actually-
recall, 'cause I just need to actually remind myself of it. Dispel magic, because I assume it's going to fail at. What is my current level? If I cast a 4th level spell, it's going to fail.
Well, isn't that one of the ones you have to roll versus their DC or something?
Yeah, because I have to roll against the spell DC, which is 10 plus the spell level.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And it's a
What did I miss?
ability check. So,
Ro has determined that this guy is at least acting partially under the influence, so we're going to blow him up with a dispel magic and then ask him some real questions.
Oh, there's something you will be able to. No, wait, hold on. You actually don't have that, so I can't tell you. Never
I'm
mind.
sorry, but this is all I can imagine is Ro gives a signal, Nikos and Amros look at each other, nod. Nikos grapples him, and then Amros does the dispel.
I think that works on anything up to level 9, doesn't it?
it is literally any spell that is lower than the spell I casted at will fail automatically, like it gets dispelled. If it doesn't, then it's a caster check.
Well, here is a question. It's a verbal and somatic spell. How are you not being overt that you're casting this? Or are you casting it in the open?
They did say Nikos was gonna go grapple him.
I was somewhat joking, but I'm also.
Well, it's simple. Just cast it behind his back.
Well, it's verbal. You still have the verbal component.
We'll say it under your breath.
I would just
if possible,
have a conversation with Nikos and Draconic. Because I assume he knows it. Or at least he knows how to act like he knows it.
I think half the party knows it.
No, I don't.
Thank you.
But go ahead.
But the point is, I would use the guise of using a conversation with someone else in a different language to spread out the actual the verbal components.
You can say it in Draconic. I understand it. I can pretend like I'm listening to you.
You know that both Thomas and Tommy speak Celestial too.
I know. I'm just using Draconic instead.
Okay.
But basically, I'm spreading out the verbal components within the conversation to basically mislead him.
Make me a deception check.
Is it possible for me to assist to kind of play along like, yeah?
And that's 20. So,
Yes, of course. Yes.
it's only my second one today.
Okay. He does not appear to have noticed. However, when you go to a dispel, the magical energy around him is incredibly powerful. Your dispel is rolled at disadvantage.
Cool. I rolled higher than an 18, so I rolled a 19.
Okay.
So
Oh my
this
god.
take the lowest 18. 18 plus 5 is 23. Highest DC for could be 19.
This incredibly powerful energy that you are dealing with is it feels it feels like you're only dealing with either something that is getting stronger or the fragment of something that is larger, but you are able to suppress the for lack of a better term, controlling magics.
That's moderately terrifying.
Eh,
And I will share his knowledge.
yeah.
Okay, now that we got a few minutes, why are you really going there to not blow up the thing? Why are you bullshitting us, and who was making you bullshit us?
Oh, he was bullshitting us?
Oh, yes, he was.
Makes sense.
There'll be a momentary look of surprise on his face, but that appears to be more from the dispel effect. What makes you think that? What makes you think what you said?
Your aborted royal bow, the aura, the stank of magic about you, and the 15 other things that the character will name off that the GM didn't spoon feed Tristan, but the character probably picked up on due to those ridiculous rolls.
Yeah.
And your abysmal credit score.
Maybe I'll talk with our friend over here who can help you get your credit better.
Yeah, I don't think he'd help him get his credit better.
I guess.
I report to all of the major credit bureaus.
Got another work call.
Though I assure you that my credit score that you have found is merely a cover.
That doesn't explain the rest of it.
No, it doesn't. But it does explain the credit score. That being said, you are a very perceptive person, and whomever did what they had done is a very powerful one. However, it will not last. But you are right. My objective with the divinatory is not to destroy it.
What is a divinatory? I'm very pointedly asking him that question.
A
If
divinatory.
I have to use intimidation, I will.
A divinatory. His manner, by the way, has changed to one of a bit more confidence. Like his physical, the way he's carrying himself.
Is it cocky?
He went from trying to act like a common person to acting like a person of his status, of which status we don't really know.
I can tell you it's up there.
What he's exuding is like, I have more experience than you, is kind of the vibe.
Bro, we're gonna knock him down a peg. I'm gonna use intimidation to get this.
Well, he was talking a second ago.
He is literally just about to tell us.
Let him talk.
A divinatory, as far as I'm aware, is a structure designed by one of the former rulers of what used to be the Cobalt Kingdom before it got coalesced into the Cobalt Mantle, or the Mantle of Cobalt, rather. That being said, it is a building that has a particular way of focusing the mists to allow the acquiring of information that could not otherwise be gained through regular conventional means. I believe it has mostly been used for a more curiosity explorations. As for why I want to find it, that is something that I cannot tell you.
Just to be clear, you said that it was built by a former ruler of the Cobalt Kingdom?
Yes, back when they were the Cobalt Kingdom and not fully absorbed into the oligarchical power known as the Mantle of Cobalt.
And for Matt's reference, the Cobalt Kingdom is where Tommy used to be.
Oh, wait, what?
Yes. It's where you were a. The Cobalt Kingdom. That's where where Uncle Ralph and stuff is. Though this guy's referring to a previous ruler.
A previous ruler, yeah. Okay. Thomas is gonna look at Kami just to check her.
Elbow. I will elbow Thomas so he doesn't look this way and shake my head. No. I don't think he's talking about what you think he's talking about.
I do genuinely appreciate your help. That being said, it very likely will not last long.
I guarantee it won't last long. That's why I was asking you to share what you can while you can.
Again, I'm afraid that I cannot tell you why I wish the divinatory, other than it's not for mere simple curiosities. It can have a much grander purpose. That being said, as I know I have undoubtedly stoked all of your curiosities, I would highly recommend that you do not get in my way either as I am now or as I was. Both would be unfortunate.
That's certainly one way of putting it. Just be aware that if it is if again your divinatory is what's causing the problem around here, we're gonna have issues.
I do have a question.
Yep.
To what's his face? You wouldn't happen to know the previous person that created this place?
The divinatory? Is that a...
Yes. The person who created it. You wouldn't happen to have a name, would you?
Well... if this letter is any indication, I believe it was a Cobalt, circa 1746.
History check.
Yes, please.
What do you do to check to see if they're lying?
Insight.
I will totally get on that. I will roll history. And I will have Sammy smell the guy in case we need to track him down later. Where's history? History. H. Ah, no!
Okay, what's... what ability is that?
History.
Oh, it's history? Oh,
History,
okay,
colon.
okay.
You said Cole Cobalt. I was
yeah,
like, who
yeah,
the fuck
okay.
is Cole Cobalt?
Okay, I just saw the last part. I didn't see the history part.
And I'll assume my insight is still running, so I don't know if he's full of shit or not. But yeah, it's like, who the fuck is Cole Cobalt? That sounds important.
History!
Cole Cobalt is one of the earlier rulers of the Cobalt Kingdom. He is known for... excuse me. He is known for creating some of the more commonly used non player's handbook divinatory magics. He had touted that his life goal was to turn using the power of the mist in a divining fashion to turn the Cobalt Kingdom into a more um, a more forward-thinking defensive kingdom from the standpoint of like being able to see disasters before they happen, that kind of thing.
See? Not who you think it is.
The as much as he was liked for caring about his people, though there were some hard decisions that had to be made in his time that some people didn't like. He, as far as people are generally aware, was not successful in creating anything that would reach his dream of being able to effectively, for lack of a better term, see the unseen like no one ever has, or have any particularly super predictive abilities. That being said, that letter that you guys just read, considering your knowledge of what happened in Brehens, is he was either successful or very close to reaching his goals. Just more as a reminder, since I know there's multiple games that goes on, Brehens did have trees in them, and in the letter it's implied that he suspected there was a trouble in Brehens, but clearly either no one believed him or nothing was found when an investigation was launched. That being said, from what you found, Ro, the seedlings seem to have the ability to, for lack of a better term, tunnel into existence after a as yet unknown event or threshold.
Mm-hmm.
So there might have been nothing to find at the time. So either his divinatory was wrong, his interpretation was wrong, or he did in fact find something, but it was too early for people to corroborate.
So see, Thomas, it's nothing.
I haven't said anything to you in character about my suspicions.
Okay, well, good.
Okay. What other information were you guys trying to get for this guy? He's clearly not giving you precisely what his intentions with the divinatory is.
Is it because he doesn't want to?
Can I intuit whether they're for good or for ill?
You can make me another insight check.
It's simple. I'm close it out of him now.
So you're going with insight, you're going with intimidation. Is anyone else wanting to do anything?
Yeah, Sammy's getting his scent good and deep. So
Okay.
that if we need to find the money, we can. Bless you.
Hey,
Damn, you keep rolling really high on that. Nice.
that was a 13.
What, 26? I see 26.
13 plus 13.
I'm just gonna step back and basically see how things play out.
Okay. How about you, Nikos?
I did my job.
I don't really have anything. Just going to
I will
be ready to intervene if necessary.
I will actually prepare an action to grapple him if he tries to run past me.
Okay.
Like to try to run away.
Thomas is gonna be like, listen, we can get the information out of you the easy way, or we can, like, shake you down or whatever. Just give us the frickin' information.
After all, it's rather hard to do tasks with broken bones.
Are you doing your intimidation, or are you aiding Thomas?
I will assist with that.
You get to roll at advantage then, Thomas.
Just to go up.
Broken bones, broken fingers. Lots of things can go wrong.
We can take you to the brink of death and bring you back. We have a cleric.
I do not condone such actions.
Okay, did your roll change, Thomas?
No.
Hmm?
For fuck's sake.
Wow! Wow, 1 and then a 20.
So is that versus the insight or the intimidation?
But that was versus intimidation.
Okay.
I don't know if he was at disadvantage or not.
He was at advantage apparently.
He had advantage.
Because
He does not believe Thomas is
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
I think it's the funny walk.
In combination with this, you will get, will get, this will actually aid in your insight roll, actually. The way he stalwartly does not respond, you can tell that the threat Thomas made, he is taking rather seriously. He doesn't know anything about Thomas, but he seems to have a feeling that there is something more to him than his looks would garner. And as such, it's like, perhaps he can really hurt me. Especially if these are his friends. I am outnumbered at the moment, not in a position to do anything untoward. But
Oh man, I just came up with a much better intimidation line.
my
My friend here has a lion who hasn't had fish in a long time.
but my pride and my duty won't let me divulge this information.
Yeah, art.
This is more kind of like what Ro is getting. My pride and my duty won't let me divulge this information. My pride, as one of a station such as I, would not look favorably to the rest of my people. My duty, because I have been given a mission. A part of this mission is to be employed in secret. Unveiling such a thing would have great repercussions for me personally, and the greater plan of my peer. So essentially, as Sirius says, he's taking a threat. There are multiple parts of him that just won't allow him to, under normal circumstances, divulge such information.
Yeah, making it sound like a matter of honor type thing.
That being said, I believe your role was also for what is this guy really trying to do?
Or at least find out whether it's like for good or ill or do we really need to be worried about this right now?
Okay. Because of your greater insight with him and what was before, there's a little bit of parallel and duality going on. As he was going to the divinatories before, when he was, for lack of a better term, under the guidance of the Keeper, it's also clear that his actual objective also deals with the divinatory, but the goals are different. Excuse me.
They just dovetail very nicely. Because same place.
His mission now, from what you are gathering, is to find the divinatory, and you are figuring from the vibe you got when he resisted the intimidation is report it to whomever he is considering his peer. As this peer seemingly is the one who gave him this directive. The other side of it, though, is he was going there to do something concerning the gathering of information, likely to use the divinatory for something slightly warped, but due to its ability to manipulate the mist in a magical way, would enable whatever this other information effect is. Again, I know you don't have like mind reading, which is why I'm having to kind of skirt some stuff. Which I believe I've given some connective tissue. Do you have any particular questions, anything that I can clear up?
Not anything that I think you can clear up.
I mean, you can ask, and I might be able to give something.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Does it require specifics?
What else? By his candor, he is combat trained.
Well, I didn't knew that already.
Oh, true. You saw his class levels.
Yeah.
He at least considers himself a noble by the vibes he's giving off. You can imagine then that if he's not a part of the oligarchy, he's like some level just beneath it.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell this. Whatever the Keeper was guiding him to do was just shy of outside his comfort zone. Or just shy beyond what his comfort zone was.
Well, it seems you've been as forthcoming as you can possibly be, at least to me. So, I suppose, you best hope you get to wherever you need to go before we do.
Indeed.
Try not to get killed.
Oh, my dear, I think I will not get killed, that is.
Yeah, I heard that so many times. I could literally... Actually, no, I can't count.
Judge me by my profile, do you? That being
No.
said...
Not by your profile, by your race.
There are... There are...
Let's not forget the fact that we literally just found you in the middle of the forest, dying of dehydration.
Which is, given what you are, very embarrassing.
See, I wasn't trying to say anything, guys, but I'm glad that you guys caught on too.
No, I'm saying that for completely different reasons. I would have thought your nature, resource management skills would have been much better.
Usually they would be.
I don't know if I can believe that at this point.
That being stated, I think I will take my leave now.
Okay. Have fun.
Just know that if we need to, we can find you.
Oh, I have a feeling that you will not be heeding my warnings.
So yeah, we're all probably going to run into each other again at the divinatory.
I will say this. Attempting to stop me will. Oh, and he's going to be moving as he's talking.
It's not your opportunity. No.
Bold of you to assume that you would get far.
Bold of you to assume we won't stop you now.
If you attempt to stop me, you will incur the notice, and perhaps even the wrath. Oh, what the fuck is his name? There it is. Of Evos. And I highly recommend you do not.
What the fuck is Evos?
He just name dropped.
Evos is himself, or is Evos somebody?
As he is walking, he will, as he walks under a tree, he will literally like vanish into the shade.
No, but that doesn't answer the question. Is like Evo's supposed to be him, or is that?
Oh.
Is that another history roll I can make?
Actually, people can make me intelligence rolls. Thomas, you get the roll at advantage.
Just intelligence?
Let me, Oop, didn't mean to open that up.
I feel like history would know things about the people.
Well, you know what, you're right. History would apply here. Thomas, you still get advantage.
History, you said?
Yep.
What other knowledge?
History. History, Thomas gets it with advantage. Huh. With advantage, I thought you would have rolled a bit better than that.
Hold on. Well, I mean, I only have a 2 intelligence.
Oh, I changed it to history after I kind of thought about it when people were like history, and I'm like, technically history, yeah, that would work too.
I don't have anything in history.
So is 17 with advantage though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
At least the people who actually know history.
I wonder what type of NPC that is.
I do have Edict Memory.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Doesn't that only apply within 30 days? You mean the keen 9 feet? Because that only applies within 30 days.
Yeah, months.
Well,
or is it or you have a different form of it? Because I think there's a trait that does that too.
With it being 17, by the way, that will actually be enough for you. And you will know why your DC is a bit different and everything once I say who this is.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey.
And everyone else...
So I can spend a key point if in a worst case scenario to get information that my character would know.
In this case,
What did I miss?
I'm about to reveal the name drop because everyone...
Well, apparently you don't need to spend the key point, so you're good.
Everyone rolled the... Yep. Beat that. You rolled a 19.
I'm not sure why I know what I know, considering my education is supposed to be balls, but there you go. I paid attention that day, apparently.
The DC for everyone else, other than Thomas, actually, is, was 20, so you just missed it.
Well, damn. Then it's in keeping with the character for not knowing.
The history buffs know it, and then Thomas knows
Actually, given what it is, you probably should have rolled at disadvantage. But anyway, okay.
Tommy is a history buff.
Evos is the first name of Evos Pezier,
Oh, the head of the company.
the head of Pezier Heavy Industries and Securities.
Well,
I almost want to go chase him down now.
no, don't worry. We know exactly where he's going.
Also,
It'll probably be a much more interesting battleground than this random hill in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, by the way, the thing that was controlling him either was a very small fragment of whatever it was, or something that's getting a lot of power over time.
Well, considering what, Pezier is dicking with, I'm going to go with something that's gaining a lot of power over time.
Also, Ru, how dare you? All these hills can become plenty of important. They just need blood to be flown into.
I didn't say it couldn't become important. I just said it's not exactly a very interesting battleground.
Ah, but it becomes interesting after the battles.
Well, yes, but I'm referring to during the battle. I like having my 3D environments to exploit.
Ah, that's because you need to get creative with the ground, with the vast majesty of all things.
I like to fly, so I need things to bounce off of, things to use as cover, things to, kick at people.
Then rip the earth out.
Skinny little 14 arms.
Magic.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of magic.
Well, then you need to fix that.
Though I do have this random vibrating sword now. That...
What? Wait, who does?
Ro found a vibrating sword in a treasure box when I was looting the town.
Oh, cool.
And what it does is double whatever dice.
It doubles the damage die code of the weapon.
Ooh.
So
Beautiful.
1d6 becomes 2d6.
Beautiful.
Do you guys want to discuss anything further, or do you want to continue on?
I think we should continue on while we're, since we need to exploit the time we're gaining while Dipstick goes all the way back to town to resupply. Which is really sad that he has to go back to town and resupply. It's like, seriously, who takes 10 levels in Druid and forgets how to, live off the land?
Oh my
He
god,
does-
you're not
he
being
does apparently.
serious, are you?
Yeah!
They get survival. How did he fail that badly?
Not only do they get survival, they can literally spawn food and drink.
Hey man, sometimes you get really focused on something and you forget what you're good at. It happens.
To be fair, he wasn't in control of his faculties.
Yeah, but he seemed in control enough that I don't think that would have been what fucked him over.
As you continue walking, I will need one more Constitution roll. I know I said save earlier, and I stood by that roll, but really it should just be con.
Oh, fun.
As going up and down these hills is a bit of a bitch.
2, 3, 4, hop, 2, 3, 4.
Not right. Wait, going up or down?
Well, you can fly, but
Hold up. Oh wait, that's right. Talia was coming with us. I forgot about that for a moment.
I want to assist Kit Kat.
I don't know if you can assist in this.
actually, this is more of an endurance thing. Are you going to carry him?
He is frail, like a woman, so sure.
Hey, David.
Well, let's see how light he is first. He's a cat. He shouldn't be that heavy.
David,
Well,
If
was
you
like
have problems with it, I'll do it.
Yeah, Greg?
Random question. Because Nikos is like a soldier and all that, going to different jobs, is there a way that he could somehow do like marching orders or something like that? Or not? Just curious. Because I was like, wait a minute, Nikos probably would have to march in a
That
lot
would
of
be
different
a
areas.
Boris thing, sadly.
Which is completely fair.
That'd be a what thing?
That's a Pathfinder bard thing. That doesn't mean it's a bard thing here.
It'd still be the function of a bar. We're not. It's
Actually, in 5th, I think it's actually the function of a ranger.
Really?
So,
Ranger's the one who was supposed to deal with exploration and travel.
yeah, makes sense.
I feel like the traveling bard would do stuff with travel too, but
Bard is the face man and the jack of all trades.
It depends.
Okay, if you are, you know what? If you give me a persuasion roll from the idea of being instructional, beat a DC of 17, and people can add a D4 to their con rolls.
Holy shit, natural 20.
Excellent. Because
I
you,
would help
total of
Sasha over
22.
Talia. But no matter how much I would help poor Thomas there, he's done things I don't want to know. Or be near.
okay, Ro,
You said added
D4.
D4. Ro and Amros, even before the helpful instructions, you guys were fine. Nikos, you power on like a boss.
I'm just envisioning that
You
scene
said
from.
I could fly down, but I still got to roll con, right?
Yeah.
Well, because your wings are muscle based.
Yeah, this is an endurance
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
I'm just imagining from that scene from I can't remember if it's the first Lord of the Rings or Two Towers where everybody else is hiking and Legolas is just like hopping from the rocks.
Like, huzzah!
Dun, 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 dun.
Everybody else like loaded down with backpacks and shit, and he's just like doo 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 doo.
Bro, what do you
Always
want
just
I
being the
see?
nimble person, and Armos just doing a fast walk and keeping up with him. Oh, apparently we're having issues with Sasha, Natalia, and Thomas.
I know.
Hey, we're having. To be fair, this is in a hilly area, and by the sound of it, we're somewhat double timing. So they could be tough. They could be real rough.
Yeah, I'll help Kit Kat.
Okay. Thanks.
Well,
I guess
if
I'll
you
be the
die
chief
or get
and
hurt,
Natalia, the lady.
you can't uphold your end of the bargain. Oh, come on, Kit Kat, really?
Well, he gets to add a D4. They sigh. He's not as tired though as he would have been. I feel embarrassed for him too.
I tried. I still.
You really did. As you,
It's fine. We all have our off days. That's also why you should carry a good stick.
in the case of Talia, it seems like her issue is just somehow like choosing the wrong terrain to walk in, terrain not being obvious, and oh look, now it's crappy terrain. Just seems like really bad for her.
Okay, that would be Armos right now.
After a few more hours, hills,
I'm
Up,
not helping you
down,
back up here, Kit Kat. So
up.
you're gonna have to figure some shit out.
down, sideways somehow because hills are messed up and organic in their structuring. Eventually, there is a almost jungle grove like area on the top of a hill. The mists around the top of this hill are thicker than the general mist ambiance that you're used to of Yidris proper. It's enough to be a light fog amongst jungle-like trees and vines. You can like taste the water vapor as you enter the area. It doesn't drown you by any means, but it's obviously moist. Just even a few moments of going through the area, you see a structure made of wood. It's like a small hut. The windows open. The fog like mist, freely able to just move through the building as it pleases. There is a frame for a door, but no door. The interior, by combination of reflecting light and mist, is hard to see, though the glow of a light is apparent as the light creates a glow effect from the near distant that you are. What do you wish to do? Get closer? Move away? Perhaps go around the perimeter?
Damn straight, I'm going straight in.
I'll be probably a few steps behind you.
Cause I'm reckless.
I'll be there. Yeah, maybe if I can pick myself up. I collapsed onto.
At some point, I would have offered just because Talia's been having so many issues. If she just needs a break, I will carry her ass.
Put me down. Put me down.
I said offer, not.
Oh, sorry. Jump the gun. No, I'm good.
The priest is getting handsy.
I just realized I left on my package. Hold on, I won't be right back.
Okay, so it sounds like people
Now,
are going
that
in.
stereotype. You know what? No, I'm not going to go there.
Nikos, what are you doing?
Yes. I'll be ready for trouble. I'll follow up the rear. Just in
Make
case.
it double.
Okay. Rushing in, though, as you mentioned, following up the rear.
Oh my god. Why did they have to add that as an update?
Well,
Compendium selection. It lets you choose what books you want to add to your game. Shouldn't that have just been built into the share my books?
one would think.
Also, yes, I have confirmed mythic actions are coming from the Greek source book that's coming out.
Okay.
We don't know what the hell they are yet, but that's what you're seeing.
Guys, I'm having cookies.
Those aren't cookies. I
Is-
posted it that you called them that.
Yeah,
I'm,
they're not cookies.
I offered you one to take test with me, but these are cookies or poisonous to see.
How are they poisonous to a seer?
The cardboard posing as a cookie is poisonous to see.
That
They're
part I
actually
can
really
believe.
good.
It's like they're the equivalent of sugar-free Jello. What's the point?
Jello in
Sugar.
general is what's the point.
You've never heard of sugar-free Jello?
So these are poisonous to Sierra because they use coconut oil.
Oh yeah.
The only thing that I know that is sugar-free and it is kind of like Jello is sugar-free gummy bears.
No, you can actually
And
get.
you do not want those.
I'd say it's been around forever. You can buy sugar-free Jello. At which point, I don't know what you're buying because all Jello is sugar and water.
And Jello is nasty on principle. I'm affronted
So-
by anybody who eats it in front of me.
So what
Then
I'm
you better
hearing
put the
is at
poison.
some point I have to somehow get a hold of some sugar-free gummy bears and share it with y'all.
No.
Not me, thank you.
Okay, so you guys rush in, save for people who are save for the save for like Nikos, who is just kind of following behind.
I'm not rushing, but I'm not letting Ro get too far ahead to make a difference, if that makes sense.
I thought I was leading the charge, but since people are just gonna bum rush me, that's cool.
Well,
Well,
if
you
you're
mentioned it first, so
that's like
you
you-
would have been first.
Yeah,
so.
I'm not cutting you off. I'm just not hesitating.
So, for those who rush in, Kami, you'll go in first, seeing...
I'm not rushing in, I'm walking in. There's different.
Oh, you're walking in. But it sounds like Ro was rushing in which case he...
No, I'm just moving.
Oh, okay.
I said not hesitating, not...
In the center of this hut is a table with a built-in, with a fire pit built into it, though its flame is not raging. It is small enough to illuminate the room and cause a mysterious light to anyone looking inside through the intensified mist. The walls draped with various like natural like hemp and colored threads that have been sewn together in what appears to be a foreign eccentric art. There are some on the top of the ceiling. There are some that are short and hang down, of the same kind of design. There are enough chairs around this table for each of you, plus one. A fabric that has been folded about Sammy's size if he were to lay out.
Kami will mutter something about cheap parlor tricks and fucking seers being pain in the asses.
Parlor trick. Charlatan, you judge me to be.
I judge you guys all the same.
Oh God,
You hear this behind you.
we're dead.
Oh no! Oh no!
She wins.
I wish to hear your words.
So Dax is a Tonberry is what I'm hearing.
No, not a ton. Worse than a Tonberry.
She has a gnarled walking cane with her.
I think this bitch could probably take a Tonberry.
God.
So
It would be her dying action like every other attack of hers, but
I'm looking at my computer right now. Description, please.
I can't really describe. You just kind of have to see and have an anime background.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to make sure, David, is this the woman who sent that message to what's his face, the warlord guy, or is this completely different?
This
We don't know
matches
who
this.
he is, but we can assume it's Dax.
This
If it
matches.
is-
This matches the description that you have heard.
Hmm.
Though the clothing she is currently wearing is different than has been described to you, but the hair and the general description of the body matches.
But yeah, I call you all the same.
Yeah.
If you know what I feel about your people. Or not your
No,
people,
no.
your kind.
I can bring it down.
What's her kind?
The seers. The oracle.
Sears.
Yeah, whatever you want to call them. Kami has a little bit of a hatred for them.
Not all, but seers have their place. And,
Yeah, maybe for you guys.
yes, and for some of us, they are deep respected people. And their word sometimes can be taken as law.
Not for me though.
And that's perfectly fair.
Well, let's test her out. See what she knows,
Eh.
Tommy.
I I'd rather not, Thomas.
The
Yeah.
You'd rather not? Why not? Got something to hide.
Oh
the
God.
She's gonna look at Thomas just like, you wanna go there?
Mate, we all have something to hide. We all have
God.
secrets.
I actually have no secrets.
But I believe she was trying to say something.
yes, the will is a powerful thing. It is such that one can choose the path. I can merely present them. And
Take it, we'll all sit down.
oh, you said you sit down?
Yeah. I'll sit next to the seat that's obviously made for Sammy.
Okay.
Sammy.
Somebody's got their music up real loud.
I'm in my.
As it's blasting through the mic.
I just know one thing. We have space for Sammy, but we don't have space for Keegan. I see how it goes.
Well, obviously,
You said something, but it cut out there, Tristan.
I said obviously she's more of a cat person.
Provided you guys don't block her, she'll with her walking stick hobble into the hut.
I'm not gonna block her. She'll fuck me up.
That stick could really be a magical wand.
Doesn't even have to be a wand. Staff is a focus.
Mm-hmm.
No kidding.
She'll go to her seat and sit down, flame in front of her. Dragon, I was not quite expecting this. You are a difficult one to divine, though. She makes a gesture towards towards an empty space in the hut. I would presume the space over here would be perfect for you. The space she has gestured to is a space off to the side, but gives a good vantage point of the rest of the small room, and at least for Keegan, he would be able to observe all of the obvious entrances and exits.
That's up to Keegan, man.
Keegan will nod to her and go over and take the defensive position. It was good that I sent. I'm sorry. That I sent the villager out to find such a light. Though I did not expect it to be attached as it was.
Just as a reminder, I didn't ever show him the light, right?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't know if we ever explained the whole prophecy to you. That she gave the villager, who then gave it to me, and he goes,
Please, sit down. I have food that you can enjoy. She crouches down, brings out bowls of berries and salads, though Kami's and and Sam's have bits of meat in them.
He makes a face, but
She's trying.
Thomas is gonna like look and be like, "Oh, that's pretty good." She knew you weren't vegetarian.
don't.
Hey, I'm a gambler. I love cheap parlors.
So travelers, you have found me, the person through whom you've been seeking, and I have found you and the light. Though it is not seen, it still gleams brightly in the mist. You are here for something important, something that can be the seeds of havoc and the pull of despair which spreads out on Arcadia, yes?
Don't know if I put it in such flowery terms, but I think so. Hopefully I'm not going to have to roll insight just to figure out what the fuck you're saying by the end.
Actually,
I'm just sitting here trying to understand it.
Yeah, it's like I think
feel
what...
like, I feel like Nika. Honestly, Amaros and Nikos probably are the ones that most understand because like Nikos comes from a like tribalist society.
It's like,
So it's like, yes. He knows how to speak seer, kind of like us.
it's like seeds of chaos. We're looking for seeds, so obviously this must be... And if she means chaos with a big C as opposed to a little c, then yes, we are looking for seeds of chaos.
Oh, are you actually saying that, or?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
I am just nodding along. It's like, I think we're talking about the same thing, yes?
I'm just too focused on actually trying to understand it.
You look as clouded as you perceive the mists to be. Perhaps I can clear something up for you. She waves her stick around over the fire, but causing it to flicker. The flame grows slightly, producing a bit more warmth, a little bit more light.
Thomas claps like a kid at the circus.
I hate mages, but I am so impressed by a cantrip.
I was going to say something like that, but
He's doing this more for Tommy.
I feel distrust from some of you. Judge me by my past deeds, do you? What you should be condemning is the path of the person that chose the path, and not the path itself. That last part of that line, while not directly looking at you, Nikos, she was looking more in your direction.
he does sigh deeply and kind of nod. An understandable thing. But it is hard to see. How different one pointing out the path is when making war. You have my apologies then.
Well, I thank you. I need not apologies. I do hope that one day your path will lead you back to the idols of your home, and if perceptive enough to divert a rising of a new calamity. People come to me wanting to know things. This is true of you as well. You have come for the knowledge of paths. The mist reveals to me many things. Was I correct in you wanting to know the pool for which the chaos stems?
Well, I mean, you're not wrong about that, though technically we came here because we were told you asked for us, not because, we came seeking anything in particular, though seeking something, happens to coincidentally be in the same area.
I asked Kolos to bring the light. The light is here. The light I refer to is not you, but it could be. The light could be any one of you, but not the light to which I refer. It shines bright like a star, and can blanket the entirety of Idris. At least it could.
She's not looking at Thomas at any point when she's talking, is she?
Her head is shifted more towards your direction, but not looking directly at you. Kind of like when she was shifted more towards Nikos.
Okay. Thomas is gonna not be looking away anyway, trying not to make eye contact.
There's a path which has its light be used for a miraculous restoration. I hope you choose well when to use it, for it will be its final light. That being said, my travelers, as mentioned, I see many things. The pool of corruption that you seek is in the Dracus pit. It, however, is merely a failsafe for a power I dare not look down the path to. For its power is old. Its power has grown on this archipelago for a long, long time. I fear if I were to look, it would notice me and travel down a path to me. Such a thing is one that I cannot allow. But seeking the Dracus pit will be where you find the corruption.
Alrighty. Dracus pit.
Though it is the corruption that it wants you to find. If you do not, and you go directly towards what you fear other travelers may be going towards, then you may yet beat that person allowing the Dracus pit to overflow and trample Cadia. I do not wish Cadia to fall.
So
Ultimately, it is your decision.
So go to the Dracus pit directly, and bad stuff happens to Cadia. Don't go to the Dracus pit directly. Bad stuff still happens.
No. It's two different places. The Dracus pit is where the corruption is, and or we can go to the divination place thingy. And
Yeah.
the Dracus
Yeah, to clear it up, because
For the love of God, speak plain, woman.
Because Thomas is pretty much, or rather, his match pretty much stated. I'll clarify. Yeah, basically, if you go to the Dracus pit now, you almost assuredly have a very high chance of saving Cadia. However, that will put the other traveler, which you may wish to beat, into an advantageous position.
Okay, so it's go to the Dracus pit, save everything, but Dipstick gets to the Divinary first.
Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that you lose. It just gives them an edge.
Yeah. But if we go to the Divinary first, then the Dracus pit does whatever the Dracus pit is supposed to do, and bad stuff happens to everybody. So
Let him have the advantage.
I was gonna
His
say,
own
it's probably gonna take him forever to get there. We could just intercept, knock him out, tie him up, and then go to the Dracula's pit.
well, the problem is the time we'd waste going after him.
I would rather we save the people of Cadia before we worry about giving a mega corporation some type of advantage over us.
Aye. And
That we can
besides,
negate with actual effort.
it's not guaranteed that he will win. Simply that he has an advantage.
Okay, woman, what else you got?
What paths would you like to be aware of?
Thomas is gonna get this shit-eating grin on his face.
I'm gonna stop that pretty soon. You say he's gonna do the shitting grin of his? Okay, go right ahead.
And sort of look over at Kami. And then he's gonna look back at her and be like, "You're the seer. You should be able to see the paths, right?"
I see the paths that the mist allows me to see. Some I do not. I voluntarily do not look into, for it may consume me.
I'm only concerned with one path. It's the same path I've been on this entire time.
And what path would that be?
The one that's, gets the fallen to stop falling on us. That smites the moon.
If you try your best to go on all the paths that will lead you ultimately to that one, you will encounter sorrow. A person thought lost may reappear to you, only to maybe not be able to save them again.
That is so helpful.
Will also likely find the secret of the place which you had studied. I hope that if you do, you will be able to have the right paths leading up then to control what it grants you. Are you rolling to decrypt, old woman?
I probably should, but It's like, you're starting to speak like fucking John Edwards, speaking to the dead over here. It's like, I'm sensing a J. Is there a J in the audience?
Uh,
It must have been a K then. The next
so,
word.
so is it? So okay. Are you trying to see if she's lying, or just trying to understand her?
Both.
Okay.
Again, because of the way you're phrasing it, Tristan, and if Tristan's feeling, Ro probably felt it 20 minutes ago, it feels like this is a cold reading bullshit, and it's total bullshit. Lady's high on her own fumes and
you do not feel that she's
trying to do the same shit Ro does.
You do not feel that she's lying. However, you can make an investigation roll to piece together what she is saying. Okay. Now, the first one is rather vague and actually a plot point later.
I think the first one's the finding someone one, right? Or is that the...
Yeah, that's the finding someone who
That's
you
the
believe
only
is
one I
lost.
had any idea what the fuck you might have been talking about.
The other thing about finding the secret, basically, she's referring to what you've heard rumors of back when you were studying, that the Mundus Academy, and likely all of the academies, carry within it a secret vault, and in this vault is rumored to be a ancient power. Some believe it is a power that will protect. Shoot, am I saying yours? I said Mundus Academy. Yours is Mundus, right?
No, I'm Kaylee.
Kaylee. One that it's rumored that it's one that either protects Kaylee or perhaps even keeps the island afloat itself. People are not entirely sure beyond that. There allegedly within the academy is a vault that contains ancient and great power, waiting for either those worthy to find it, for those that have a more kind of romantic view on it, or those who have proven themselves worthy to the headmaster. And allegedly all the academies have something like that in them.
Cool. So my character is now on the same page as the guy who wrote the World Book. Good.
So see that you're looking at her. Each of you could be on your own paths to find the secret as your friend is. But beware. The powers you would gain from the hope of the crystals may be too much for you to bear.
I think you got me confused.
I think you are hiding.
I have nothing to hide from.
I think you hide from aspects of yourself. I think you hide from a darkness that is trying to find its own path to bring itself to you,
Oh, nope,
or you
not
to
that.
it.
Nope, we're not doing that. I don't believe you. I'm here for the money. That's it.
What I give is what I give freely.
No, I'm not saying I'm here to get paid. I'm here with these guys, i.e., guy in the red hat, because I'm being paid to be here. Other than that, I wouldn't have been here. This does not concern me. This whole saving the world, their business, not mine.
My dear, the fragments of the unseen world they too may be found and may grant you and your friends aid these guardians of a lost place and far time. You have seen the rending, have you not?
Yeah.
What?
Such a thing has closed down many paths, but has also perhaps put each of you on the path to become better than you are now. Perhaps strong enough as this one hopes to find the source of all chaos. But that is for a later path. A path which each of you will gain power, find loss, and perhaps she'll partially turn towards you, Armoros. Find the answers to things that have been missing from you. Assuming those who keep secrets decide to act when the time is required.
She's not looking at anybody in particular, right?
She's more looking towards Amoros. Though that last part seemed to be directed towards someone else.
Which is why I asked.
Wait, what was the last part?
When someone who is keeping secrets decides to act.
I'm not part of this group. I'm being paid. She doesn't believe me. Fine. You're gonna be greatly disappointed.
I hope you choose the path, Knight, that keeps your sense of self intact.
She's talking about the time of day, not the...
Knight of the old code.
She'll kind of shuffle under a table, bring up a thick rolled up piece of paper, unfurl it, only to find that it's really just a detailed map of the area.
Please tell me your directions aren't as vague as your readings.
I will use all the cartography knowledge I have and look at this map.
It's a rather detailed map of the area, including hidden passages through the valleys.
I will not denote the hidden passages outside of a small piece of paper for myself.
To quote an old search engine, Kami, go get it!
She will point towards the map. If you can reach it, the Drakus pit is here. You have time for a question and perhaps a few more words, or else you will be risking going down the shakier alternatives. You guys, as a group, can ask her one question, and she'll say a bit, and then I'll have you guys arrive at the Dracus pit.
Well, she's just gonna teleport us there?
No, I figure you guys will walk there.
Well, how far is it?
It's a couple hours travel.
And it is also 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is why he's wrapping it.
yeah. That's why I'm wrapping up.
Ro will step outside to arrange faster transportation.
Okay.
Connie will get up and say, "Your food tastes like shit. It's like you're fucking reading." Like, she's in a foul mood. She was already in a foul mood, but now she's in a fouler mood. She will storm out.
Thomas is practically gonna laugh. He's gonna be like, "You pointedly looked at pretty much everyone, except me."
Is this the question that you wish to ask?
Oh no, it was a group question, so I am not going to ask my question. It's a question allowed for the group.
I'm still trying to mentally process what tidbits you gave.
Unless there's nothing important, in which case then I will ask the question.
Do you have anything, Greg, that you think is important?
Nikos will take a moment, look like he's meditating. I believe that in.
You said you believe you do.
Yes, I believe that
Go ahead.
it has to do with our adversary that we keep running into, or at least their agents.
Yeah, the company.
We face an adversary at every turn, whether it is their agents or their consequences. Outside of what you have already said, the observatory and the breaking thing, what path do you suggest that might lead to perhaps dismantling them, if possible, or at least a lead to them?
You seek the dissolution of your enemy?
Or at least a path to begin the dissolution. We always seem to only come across an intersection along their path. I wish to find a path that puts us parallel. See, you can tribal cultures, I get it. Or at least I think I do.
The path you seek,
Do you really?
the path to have the enemy lose its power, or at the very least have it not be able to exercise it, and to be on the path to find the academies and defeat an even greater enemy. She'll lean forward. It will require the use of the final restoration on the keeper of Estalia. I think that's the most direct thing she said this entire time.
Yes, that is. But
I have literally given you like a direct action to take in the near future.
Woo! I think I am proud of that. I am proud that that is my contribution.
Because I will state this. Remember you found cards associated with Estalia, and the game's repository of information is also the Estalia library. She'll lean back into her chair in her previous posture. I hope.
I will apologize for my rude friend.
I hope that helps you. May you remember to make the best call when the time arrives.
Yes. And thank you as well.
As for the one who is curious, she'll turn towards Thomas, at least partially.
I never fully said I was curious.
She can sense it.
Your curiosity about things which may be lost. The truth may shock you, though there may still be hope for you if you have the rationale to embrace the calling of what it means. The paths around you are difficult to determine for me. That being said, which information you find first, I believe, will be the determining factor of whether you continue your current path that skirts you towards the malign, or whether you will be lifted closer to a place much more enlightening, much more familiar to you.
Familiar.
Though I have no control of which information you will find first, I hope things fall into place for you.
Is this her way of telling him to behave and be nicer to Kami? That's what it sounds like.
No.
So,
no.
should I not banish him for a minute, and then bring him back?
No. Companions. It is time for you to leave if you wish to have the optimum opportunities and paths presented. Though, be wary. Well, this is not the ultimate destination. When you reach the throne, be ready to survive a fall, the likes of which none of you have seen prior. One moment.
Thomas is gonna look at her and be like, a ball of which none of us have seen the likes of fire.
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure she means fall with big F, not fall as in your fall from grace.
I don't
No,
know.
no, no. I understand that.
I would keep a keen eye when you encounter the path that has Eldark. But that is the last that I can give you for now. I believe there is impatientness outside.
Thank you for your wisdom
Hmm.
and guidance.
I...
Do you require a coin? For at
No.
least your
I do require, though, for the holder of the light not to be as stingy with its illuminatory nature.
Yeah, that one's to you.
Straight to you.
Thomas is gonna turn and be like,
Kami's outside.
Yeah.
Hit Rose outside. I'm just going to snicker.
May you find the right paths
at this
in your
point,
future to come.
Thomas will produce the Dawn Star and look at her. You mean this?
Yes, it is the light that I had wished Colas to find. Well, it will not be here forever, provided the path is chosen. It will make certain things easier for you. The you was more of a group.
Yeah.
You. Okay. Unless you guys are going to be
Thomas for like
Look at
20
his-
seconds.
yeah, unless you guys are going to be pressing, should I say you guys traveled to the Dracus Pit?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That should cover ground pretty quick, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's still a land vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. That's a dragon skull. No wonder it's called a dragon spit. And now I immediately understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to create a bone dragon. Or a dragon lich. Or a Draco lich. That's more what it should be called.
Oh, good, because I kill dragons for a living. This will be fun.
This is an undead monstrosity. I don't think it'll work.
Dragons are dragons. They all die the same way.
Oh, that stuff. Oh, I think it's because it's on a layer you guys can't necessarily see. I need to fix that for later. Okay.
Especially when I get the image of the hog that's sitting on the nose of the dragon skull.
Yep.
Is him trying to ride a demonic horse.
Of course, again, I can't just put in a chocobo, but it's a flaming chocobo.
It's a self-frying chicken.
On Choco Flame back is the person in the image. Atop, as was mentioned, the there we go. As was mentioned, the skull of a dragon. Around it are many corrupted dead. As a matter of fact, there we go. You would at a glance, guess around a contingent of 30 plus the thing on thing on top of the dragon's head. The mist here is thick. The mist here is also warped by the corruption in the area. a scent of burning. Though aside from the flaming chocobo, there's no other source where this could be. But it smells too thick to just be that far away. The tang of acid is in the air, like that of battery acid. The corruption here is indeed strong. The creature in the center, one of the much more dangerous corrupted, one with the capacity to make decisions, one that was strong enough to survive the corruption without completely devastating its faculties.
This one's a fallen.
No, I would definitely be. It's not a fallen. It's just a really powerful corrupted. No, you want fallen, you'll get fallen later. But these are just really powerful corrupted.
Okay. So, I would like to say two things. Just because of the fact that I would have prepared it beforehand.
Okay.
Warding Pond. On Kitty Cat. I know the paladin can fight. I don't quite trust the cat person to hold his own.
I think you need to tuck those down, mate. That way you don't forget.
Yeah, because otherwise we're not going to remember.
Because it's gonna, and that's also 11. Because
Yeah.
I've actually got to get going.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's stopping here. He was just describing the scene.
Yeah, I was just describing stuff. I was setting the mood for next time.
But then we won't have as much of a mood on that next time. Because then we will have 2 weeks of a gap time.
Yeah, well, there's the mood for the cliffhanger, then there's the different mood for when you start up next time.
That being said, I do want to say this. I apologize halfway for the sheer level of crypticness. I do generally have trouble, like, how much should I reveal? Because I can't just directly state actions, with the exception of when you used your group question.
Which is fair. But, yeah, I honestly don't mind, because it's like, because I view it as, basically someone trying to explain it. It's like, trying to put words to or emotions into words or thoughts and ideas. It's like, I don't have words for these.
It only bothers me because this is what felt like a very significant moment in actually letting us know what the fuck the plot is and what's going on. And it was coming out in all vague bullshit that may or may not make sense by the time we get there, because it may be 2 years down the line and we'll have forgotten it all.
Well, either way, that was very good. Good game, all. Good game. Thank you, David.
You're welcome. I have no problem demystifying some of her speech. I kind of had to speak like a seer.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead and go without me. I shall catch you all later. I gotta get going.
Now you see why Tom would be here. They don't speak English.
English, motherfucker!
Hey, she was pretty damn clear with yours.
Yeah, doing that.
And she was. And
She
Thomas.
said darkness is coming for you.
Far from me.
Nah, for you.
Well, although I guess if Rick is involved, then I will be kind of will be a side of comedy that nobody's ever seen.
And you also have to reveal the secrets that you hide at the right
She's
time.
not honestly really hiding anything. That's the problem.
I will say this. That was to someone else.
See? It won't to me. Tommy is literally not hiding anything. Nobody has come and said, hey, X, Y, Z, and Tommy goes, no, that's not true. She's just been like, not saying anything. She's hiding anything. Nothing in her past is relevant. Well, I guess the stuff before, you know,
Was that to me?
the Great Calamity.
What,
The only
secrets?
thing
I can't think of anything